Oh, perfect. Oh, it'd be even better. We don't even have to flavor test. What was it? Flavor this. You can just walk out as Ash already.
I know.
It just makes it funnier. If anyone asks, what is Ash doing here? Well, you see.
You know, the last thing I remember is I was on my ship giving commands to my crew, and then I somehow ended up here.
Apologies for that, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll make my way back. You know, it's okay. I'll make a day of it.
I don't know.
Besides, free food.
I would certainly hope that your crew at least is
Oh, they're capable.
doing well.
They're more than capable. I mean, we hit a few rough patches, honestly.
Any luck finding your mother?
Yeah, that's been difficult, really. The Maelstrom has proved a little bit more of a challenge than originally anticipated, though the upgrades that you helped provide have been very useful in keeping most of the crew alive.
Well, I'd certainly hope so. I mean, after all, from the same places that at least, well, my father got out for all of the upgrades for his ships for merchant, at least for trade purposes. Good to see you, Mr. Nikos.
Good morning.
Well, get back.
Well,
Yes, in a sense.
in a sense, yes.
I guess you're visiting then?
Yes, for a short bit, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll put it that way.
Fair enough.
No?
Long story short, I may have messed up something over in the ritual room, but either way.
Accidents
what was supposed to be
happen.
summoning a kraken for? What was meant to be a summoning of a kraken for, well, biological studies. It ended up summoning the wrong kraken.
Yes.
Eh,
Yeah.
I need to think. What was it that I did wrong? Got the ink, got the actual runes etched down. I think I butchered the actual wordage.
Is quite possible.
You've heard me a
Possibly.
bit more specific there.
Long time no see.
Well, you certainly got taller.
Yes. Yes, actually, and also Mrs. Endo finished
was
up
more
his
so-
night training, actually.
It was more so the ears rather than me
Apologies,
growing
by the
tall.
way, mon ami.
Your new Cinturon's here.
Oh.
Oh, we got another one.
Smell worse.
Fair enough, then. Oh, and it seems to be them right there.
Morning.
Well, either way, at least now you can,
Morning, Regga.
I guess, enjoy a day off from being out
Yes.
at sea.
Well, being out at sea and also having numerous amounts of fingers pointed at me for things that I, primarily haven't done. I mean, I'm sure you and the rest of the faculty are informed on that sense.
You're also floating a bit. You
Trust
have
me,
a
we
bit of your
are.
ice.
Rest assured, either way, the school is always hidden, so there's no way we have to worry about anyone
Morning,
causing
officer.
troubles here.
Yes.
Good thing.
Howdy, Kyo.
Oh, hey.
Good to see you.
Is she up and running?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well. No.
And also good to see you, Idris. Hopefully you rested.
Thank you, sir.
Good to see.
Very good to hear.
Oh, it's so hot in my room today.
Either way, I'm going to leave you be. Enjoy your day as you would any
Yes.
other day, except,
I'm just
well,
trying to tell what.
minus possible torrential downpour, waves crashing upon a ship. But
Yes.
Be sure to let me know.
as well At least clean up a few things from the ritual room. Mostly because I'm going to try that again.
Yes, better luck this
Yeah,
next
well-
time.
I'm going crazy?
I thought I heard her as well.
Who's going crazy?
Okay,
What?
so I'm not going crazy. I thought I heard knocking, like on wood.
Could just be the building creaking.
I mean, it is a tree and it is made of wood.
Wouldn't be surprised if these.
At least I went longer this time without calling you short than I did like yesterday.
The reason why that we have given this in less than maybe 2-3 weeks.
Hello, my sweet pearl.
So permission.
Hi. You're scaring
You know, I wasn't exactly expecting to show up today, but Fontaine was trying to summon a kraken and apparently summoned the wrong one. So here I am.
He's.
Oh shit, hi.
He summoned you? How
Yes.
does that. Hold on.
Well, I am a kraken, and he attempted to summon a different kraken, but somehow, perhaps, flubbed up on the phonetics of the thing, and then here I am.
Hi. Hi.
I see a wide array of new
Oh.
individuals.
Quite possibly one of the most trustworthy people.
Very
I
much.
forgot to tell him.
Probably should.
Rupert, come here a second, would you?
What's going on? What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Well, I don't know if you remember her.
I believe I do from Israel.
Yes.
Pleasure.
Good morning, headmistress.
Well, she's my,
Fontaine had a bit of an accident trying to summon a kraken, and I somehow showed up in its place. I mean, for, obvious reasons.
Ah,
Yes.
I may need you for something at a later time.
Hold on
Yes, of course.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to,
Yeah, take your time.
Enjoy your visit, everyone.
Yes, I will be very much enjoying my my day off, as it were.
I have some of your ale in the kitchen. Where you listen.
Delightful.
No idea.
You're
Could
lucky.
you possibly-
We have some seafood shipments coming in. Help yourself. Need girl from my office anyways. But help yourself.
Ah, rest
Perhaps
assured
you
I
can
will.
help me. Maybe perhaps you can help me word this, because I'm not very good at it, as you know.
I mean, we could word it.
Why is everybody staring at me?
Look, we could word it in a certain way, or we could also just do this.
I'm not even staring.
That was my bowl.
Okay, well, I saw that.
You've
Yes.
been very popular.
You even missed it.
I'm not
you
just.
missed
I'm
it.
not
You
going to just
missed
take
it.
off your bowl.
What did I miss?
You missed it.
I have no clue what's going on.
Ah,
That's not why I came over here, but you know what? That was good.
Rupert, she's my girlfriend.
there you go. That's the most blunt way of putting it. Yes.
Congratulations.
Yes, I'm dating a pirate.
Is extra tired from the additional training in the morning.
Is that a problem?
Not a pirate.
And?
Yes, I am a pirate.
There's nothing wrong with.
It's a real pirate. How are you not?
Yes, I am a real pirate.
I'm amazed by her every day. What are you talking about?
I'm a pirate and I'm also a sea creature. I'm not entirely sure what the problem is.
I'm not that surprised.
Ah, yes.
She was also a student here.
Firm grip.
Say what?
Do take care of her.
I mean, of course.
Or I'll have to take care of it.
Please be careful. She doesn't have any bones, Rupert.
But I'm not sure if she's been
It's, I mean, it's true.
So I feel.
I am a kraken. I don't actually have, you know,
Your hands are rather
bones to say.
soft.
They are, yes.
You know what? This is the best day coming back. I love it. We got a pirate. My boss has kids.
Well, we've had a pirate. She's just been doing other things.
Look, this is the first time I've seen
Look,
pirates.
I'm a centurion.
Pirate day starts now.
I'm a centurion.
Yeah, she is a
okay?
centurion.
Cool.
She's just a second year who's been busy.
Yes.
I still can't believe he summoned you. I mean, I'm not surprised, but
I mean, I was surprised.
Okay, I'm a
I
little
was-
surprised because I
look-
just wrote you a letter how many days ago, and now you're here.
Yes, well, I was on a ship giving orders to my crew, and the next thing I know, I'm standing in some weird room with stars above it.
That would be terrifying. No, she went to the ritual room.
Oh, wait, how the fuck were you summoned?
Fontaine.
Fontaine summoned her to the ritual room.
Yes.
by accident.
What the fuck?
So
By
Fontaine was
trying
trying.
to summon.
Fontaine was trying to summon a kraken, sort of flubbed the phonetics a little bit on the spelling, and then I appeared instead.
She's
Hello.
technically, she is a kraken.
Pirate from a... Wait,
She's
Because-
a kraken.
hello, I am also a kraken.
You don't look like a kraken.
I love how the greeting is to show your butt.
Well, yes.
She's not showing her butt.
She turned around and presented her
That's
butt.
not Rupert.
This tail, but yes.
That's her tail, not her
Same
butt.
area.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, so I guess my tail is my butt.
I mean, technically.
Technically.
Your rear is near where you're sitting down right now.
And also technically correct.
Yes. Sure.
Should you need anything in respects to her, let me know.
Kraken pirate I like.
What?
Kraken, mythical creature, and a pirate.
Oh,
It's like
okay, I couldn't hear what you said at the first.
Yes.
Yes.
I think they like pirates.
Congratulations.
I think they do.
Thank you. I'm.
Wait,
I'm
I
just
gotta ask you a
exhausted at the
question.
moment.
What type of magic do you use?
I use ink.
People have been training a lot harder than I have, so
Oh, that was a
So
noise.
many possibilities with that.
Oh, I heard something.
the past 2 weeks. You're not that far.
Yes. I can also talk to, you know, basic aquatic creatures. I can. I've been working on doing things with my tentacles. I have several ships with cannons.
Pack it in immediately.
Cannons?
Yes.
Pack what in?
Studying the last 3 weeks. So,
Yes,
What do
yes,
you do?
Your eyes on me. I don't know. He said pack it in, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be packing. I just got here. I should be unpacking.
I don't know.
Relax.
Tell him that. I'm fine.
I mean, there is quite a bit to unpack. Yes.
So double team if they really want to take a
Not really. I don't have much.
My girlfriend's here. Of course I'm fine. I don't know what's up with him.
I wasn't even telling him
I'm
that.
sure you're more than fine.
Oh.
Me?
Idris!
I just got here. I haven't done an experiment. I haven't even pulled out a crystal yet. Nothing.
has people brought you
Hey, where have you
You missed a
been?
lot.
Oh, don't worry.
Say that now.
I've been keeping appraised of the situation via, you know, my funny journal.
they are a thing.
All right. Okay. Good.
Yes. Yes.
It caught me off guard, not gonna lie.
I haven't said anything.
You know, maybe that's the reason why Fontaine actually summoned me instead of another kraken, is the weird journal thing.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yes.
Did I hear that right? Did the headmistress need you?
I bet it's off.
We can do it later. She said later.
Okay, because I would like some time with you after whenever the announcements are made, if possible.
Yes.
Hey, can I ask you a quick little tiny favor?
Yes.
I mean, not most people are
You wanna
open
help
about
me
their
cause
relationships.
panic to them?
To be fair.
What kind of panic?
All you have to do is hold my hand and start channeling your magic. Do your hand.
Why? What does that do?
Lets me make a crystal.
Would a bottle of ink do?
It's less of the ink that I'm after and the crystal that will come from it.
Maybe later.
Okay.
You good?
Ah, yes, Bjorn, hello.
Hi, Ash. Good to see you.
Yes. It's interesting to be here.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm curious why Fontaine was trying to summon Kraken in the first place.
I am as well, yes.
They seem a bit closed off. I figured your friends.
Did Ash get back today?
Yes, Fontaine tried to summon a Kraken and summoned the wrong one.
Demeanor would help them.
Yeah, I suppose that works.
Morning to you.
Well, I could, for one, can't be more glad.
Yes, yes, I know.
Onyx, are you aware
Listen,
to make sure?
You good?
He's now the assistant professor for
I wasn't expecting her to show up.
Morning.
Yes.
Morning, Ash.
Good morning.
I'm not.
Surprise visits again, Ash.
Yes. You can thank Fontaine.
Ah.
I need to talk to Fontaine about how he summoned her, though. Because if I could learn how to summon her, that would be...
Summoned the wrong Kraken.
Yes.
But if I could learn how to summon her, that would be a lot easier than writing her a letter.
If you heard,
I can't write sometimes.
yeah,
This is true.
What Kraken was the right one?
I think he was trying to summon a mundane Kraken.
I need to ask him this.
Same.
Not
no, don't do that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he just had you on your mind. And then it was.
I mean, perhaps.
What about the hat?
No, I said perhaps.
Perhaps. Oh, yeah.
Morning, Manus.
Well, that would be an interesting discussion. How do you do on that spell? Perhaps.
Yeah, I said good morning.
I was saying good morning to Coker. You should just say good morning.
Are we able to... Amaris, are we able to do more, training at some point?
Did I say already good morning to down the line here? I feel like it, but I don't know. Morning.
Are we doing announcements soon?
Something like that.
I mean, probably. They do look like they're up there.
You gotta remember, my water blocks my vision sometimes.
That is true.
Don't worry. Don't worry. They're making out. Don't you worry about that.
What?
You what now?
What?
What? Oh, okay.
What?
Right.
That was not relevant to the conversation.
Hey, you never know. You don't know what they're doing.
This will
up
be a
there.
lot easier to talk to you, not in letter form.
Yes.
This will be so much easier to talk to you, not in letter
Yes,
form.
it's quite a bit more direct.
Hmm.
Well, there she goes.
What you telling me about
There she goes.
And there's Fontaine. Professor Fontaine! How?
Messed up a few little things here and there.
I'm super thankful. I'm super thankful. But how?
Why it's boarded up, so I was explaining.
I heard at some point it's just been a while.
I mean, there is technically more than just me out there. There's my mother and, you know... I don't know.
Oh, I just realized. I think I know what the issue was because they do. The notes said to keep a mental image of, at least, you know, that which you're trying to summon, You're the only Kraken I've actually seen, so that might have done it.
Yeah, that might have done it, yes.
That would have done it.
Darn.
Again, super thankful, but I wasn't expecting it today.
Again. Wanted to do some for more research because, again, Kraken, my section on Krakens is a bit, well, how do I put this, lackluster in terms of my notes, so figured I can at least study its biology, keeping it at least in some water to make sure it doesn't die. And at least study more like just eating patterns, things of the sort. How they more so handle different things, but
I think you might be needing to head up there.
Move up.
Trust me, I don't need to move.
He does have a point.
Now you have to walk back all the way up there.
Thing is, I know that the moment he reappears, he's going to be smiling to himself.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
He totally is.
I've been there and I've done that. What is the number?
I still could not. I know you teleported me a few times in Israel. That was still the weirdest sensation ever.
You get used to it.
Yeah,
I did. Earlier this week, I tried for the first time. I appeared on top of the school. That was kind of weird.
Attention students! Similar morning announcements as last week. Today is going to be more training, more sparring.
Ash is here today.
Today, Fontaine will be conducting a lesson using some of his armored constructs. I will also be having some of...
Did he die again?
No, I think they're having a discussion.
No, it looks like.
I think they're having a discussion about something.
We need the sheesh to bring him back.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe having a lesson today, depending how things go with Fontaine. But we also will have the phylacteries. All sparring will be opening for regular training. Also, attention on Valkyrie students. Later in the day, there will be a Valkyrie meeting, and Ironwood wants to have a special, I believe, a 2v2 training session later. So do keep an eye on that. Whenever he gets on here, he will be a little late today.
Isn't he?
Besides that,
yes, he is.
Besides that, in training, you're free to do whatever you like, please. That is for all morning announcements.
When is the training going to start?
They probably can't hear you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you're starting to say blueberries.
Blueberries.
Something like that.
Blueberry. The dragon. The dragon.
Yeah, he's a little dragon.
The blueberry by dragon. Fontaine, when is the training supposed to start?
We'll see. I need to at least check on a few of, well, mainly just the one suit of armor. I want to make sure that at least it's ready to do at least basic melee combat. I don't have any of the more advanced runes.
Any help me checking up on it as well, or no? Let's make sure the other armors are done.
Do I have permission to steal her for a little bit?
I'm only going to use the one for today. Anyway. I mean, yes, that's fine.
Do I have permission to steal? Okay.
I mean,
I just didn't know if people needed her because...
Look, she's here for the day. I messed up something. We got Ash for the day. Not the Kraken I was looking for, but still a welcome Kraken regardless.
Maybe you can stay night. At least
You know,
one.
perhaps.
Analyzing stuff for mission one, making gas masks.
Anyway.
This is Professor Fontaine, the head professor for the house.
Pleasure to meet you, child.
It feels like it's been forever since
Nice to meet you.
Professor Julius
Should we?
Fontaine. I prefer just if you go
I don't know how to do this.
No, call him a second. In fact, call him a second all the time.
You should probably take the lead in this case.
Yes, probably.
It's hilarious.
I'm just going
Roomsmith
to.
and, well, resident starboard.
Go wherever your heart desires.
I'm gonna go out the door now.
And I take it more.
You'll find Nako understood. Intrusive thoughts off.
Actually, no, I found them.
Never mind, Nako's found.
Oh my goodness, they're tiny.
They're. Okay, we can do that. They switch sizes, I think, a lot.
Ah, I see, yes.
We can do that now, or we can do that later after fighting has begun.
They also have issues with pipes falling on them constantly. Kind of funny.
That is quite a curse.
So wheelchairs are horrendous sometimes. Okay. Outside.
That way.
Yeah. Forgive me, this shirt. Ugh.
Yeah, it's quite alright. You know, I'm not used to having land legs again.
I would love to have them. Oh my god, Viviana.
I mean, is it possible for someone to make you, like land legs? You can like swap when you're on land and then
highly
use
doubt
that again.
it.
Well, I mean, if someone with the tail,
Which way am I going?
where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to remember where the training room is at, but the training area is all... I
That
think
way.
it's this way. I'm very flustered right now.
The training room has always been to the left of the front of the school.
To the left.
Yes, if you're facing the front door, it's always been to the left. Now
That's
we
the
go.
exit, so this
Yes.
way.
Now we go this way.
You are a much better navigator than I am.
Well, I do have to navigate several ships across the ocean, so yes.
You, Miss Captain.
Yes. A few more ships and I can be a Commodore.
Ooh.
I get a bigger hat. That's the main takeaway from that.
Oh, do you want the bigger hat?
I mean, what pirate doesn't want a bigger hat? Let's be honest.
Oh.
And when it comes to the tightness, I have to just take it easy on the food you
I can do this, and then I can scooch my. Maybe not. There we go. Oh. I realize the garden would probably have a better one for this, but
I mean, look, before the academy renovations, we had a much deeper pool.
Really?
Yes, there was a lovely little crevice which I used to tuck myself into sometimes.
I keep falling into it. There we go. Just in my tail in the water. Right, so...
Yes.
I believe I already told you of my problems.
Yes, I do believe you have.
I'm just trying to figure out what else I can do still, what is happening?
I mean, it's always important to figure out what else you can do. Limiting yourself to just one thing is, it feels stifling.
I feel stifled even though I haven't been limiting myself as the problem. It's the fact that even most, it seems that it just, how do I word this properly? Oh my goodness. The fact that the Valkyries can still, or other Valkyries are able to do more involving fighting. Yes, I have my trident. But it's just the fact that I still feel like I'm not doing much of anything.
Well, usually it comes with a lot of introspective into one's own humanity, per se.
What do you mean?
Well, primarily I only used my ink for things. Right. And I really only use them in a very... a basic, more primal, animalistic sense, I suppose. And then I started looking at what else I could do with it.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Ahoy there, Winter.
What are you two doing?
Talking.
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
That's okay. It's... Just trying to figure out how it can be utilized more.
Yes.
I know.
Each person's problems are a little bit unique.
You were saying sorry?
I said each person's problems are a little bit unique, so, you have to look at things from, an angle that you might not look at.
I see your point. At least I feel like I'm a good healer. Decent healer.
So then start looking at things to where you are not quite as good, things that you're lacking and that you want to, improve upon, and start working on those. And sort of put the healing portion on the, on the aft end of the ship.
I've been working on... Oh, hello.
Apologies for intrusion. I wanted to ask beforehand because I was not made aware of your presence, but I do not know what class you're in or who you are. So I'd like to introduce myself. Hello, my name is Matt. I am part of Vanguard, and temporarily helping aid it in its training regimen, as Hezekiah is out.
Yes. I was hoping that he might be here today. Perhaps he'll still show up. I am Kaya Ashbarrel, although most of the second years just know me as Ash.
Are you one of the teacher's assistants? Or
No, I am actually technically I'd be a second year centurion.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you then. That is all I have. I must find Virtue's now. He owes me a couple of puppets.
Good luck finding him. I don't know where he's at.
I'm not sure either.
I've been doing strength training with Professor Ironwood too. Just wish his tail was stronger.
Well, what can be done to make it stronger, I suppose? Because I assume it's not going to grow in strength just by using it.
No,
Yes.
it's prosthetic, so... I know Fontaine put a rune on it for when I cracked it in Aether. I did a bit of a stupid. It's kind of silly now that I think about it.
I mean, I nearly got cooked in the first year of being here.
I basically jumped, or well, dove into water, and I didn't know that it was less deep. I'm chalking it up to mermaid brain. I saw a pool of water and instinct kicked in.
Understandable.
And it cracked my tail. Alphonse did something with it, and then later that week, Fontaine couldn't. Maybe I can ask him to see if he can make it stronger. I don't know.
I mean, it's possible.
So it doesn't break as easily.
Well, who made the first tail?
I'm sorry?
Who made the tail originally?
I can't remember because I was 5 when they put it on. And I kind of just grew into it.
Maybe you just need a new one.
Maybe.
I mean, if it's been
Screws
that
on this one are
long.
getting old.
I was gonna say, what, it's 15 years out of date?
It
good,
and my
Winter?
wheelchair need replaced.
Huh?
Are any of us
You
good?
good? No. What's your definition of good? Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I was going to say, are we morally good or are we emotionally good?
I'm not even sure if I'm alive, technically speaking. Do you have a pulse? I don't want to explain this in front of Ash. You don't need to hear this when you just got back here.
I mean, clearly I've missed out on quite a bit then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't write it all down in a letter. My hand would start to cramp.
No, that's understandable.
2 letters.
Again.
Perhaps even
hand
3.
Would start to cramp, Beal. Perhaps even 5.
Oh.
Race issue.
Do you want to write for me?
I quite enjoy writing, actually.
Then fine. Next time I ask to write a letter to Ash, I'll have you do it. You'll be my scribe.
Just give him the journal.
Oh, yeah.
Right, do you want the long and the short of it, or...
I mean, sure, why
The
not?
long answer, the short
I'm
answer.
here for a while,
I'm
so...
asking beyond.
What are
Oh.
you willing to do?
Just fucking pick.
Give me the short, I guess.
Long story short, Virtues has made me aware of the possibility that I might just be a fragment of someone else's soul. And I'm trying to come to terms with that.
That is quite a bit.
You know what? Yeah, that's entirely fair.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, you're still making your own choices in life, so just because you're the fragment of someone
That
else's
is
soul
true.
doesn't
You do
mean you're
have
not
your
own
own
person.
certain level of free will there.
You have your own autonomy.
Indeed.
They speak truth.
The fact that you're lying here while floating here, contemplating it, is your own autonomy.
I mean, if you're just a fragment of someone else's soul, isn't that like the basic equivalency of like just being their child?
Yeah, kinda.
I'm just still trying to understand if my life's been a lie.
I wouldn't say it's been a lie.
I wouldn't say that, no.
I mean, you say I have free will, yes,
Why
but
is there a
like...
fruit basket in the water?
I'm
What the
just
fuck?
as confused as you are. I looked down and I saw it in the water.
Get here.
I'm
I
not
don't
entirely
know.
sure.
I blame Nikos.
Why are we blaming Satan?
Okay.
What?
But,
Why?
like...
I mean, he's a fruit, so...
Understandable.
Or although,
He's
I
a
mean, he's
fruit.
literally a fruit bat, although it's
Also
less
true.
derogatory. But, right, you say I have free will, and I guess technically, yes, I still have free will, but it's like, am I really my own person, or am I just a small chunk of someone else?
Being your own person is part of having your own autonomy, so yes, you are your own person.
Agreed with Theo.
Am I my own person that's just a crude imitation of someone else, though?
Considering you're a doppelganger, that's a very layered question.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
I'm
You know
trying
what
to
I
lighten your
mean.
mood, dipshit.
Is my boss having an existential
I
crisis?
know.
Give him a second.
Do you want to hear
But
the
when did
answer,
you
Onyx?
get back?
Today. I have been back in the academy for less than 2 hours, and I've already gotten a new magic crystal.
Oh, wonderful.
Do you
Please
want
don't
to
blow
actually
anything up.
hear
Please don't blow
Onyx,
anything
or are you just coming over to be a dumbass?
No, I was actually generally coming over here to check on you and to ask you for
Here.
like some advice on.
You can take this too.
basket of fruit. Understood.
It's
Well,
been
if
freshly
you
washed
give
as
me
well.
The long and
you're my
short of
mentor.
it that I gave everyone else temporarily. I'm trying to contemplate the fact that there's a very high likelihood that I'm just the fragment of someone else's soul.
Ah. I mean, is that so bad? You're still you. You still have all of your own experiences.
Oh, where did I go?
Everything. Regardless of your
You're
own
right
gonna
there.
scooch.
Your experiences are your own.
Scooching.
Agreed.
Agreed.
I'm not really sure how much is me and how much is, you know, someone else.
All of you are you.
Exactly.
If you're a fragment, then you are just
You're quite
one
literally
idiot.
putting too much into this. You're getting
Mhm.
hung up on it too much. I don't blame you, don't get me wrong. If I were in your shoes, I would probably be having a crisis myself.
I think we
Yes.
all would be,
Yes.
to be fair.
But at the end of the day,
So
every
your
choice you've
feelings
made is your
are
own.
valid. But Buell
Yeah.
is correct. Every choice you make is your own. There is no one controlling you to make your choices.
There's no one controlling me, but like, it's my personality, how I am, how I speak, like...
All you.
Is
All
that
you,
really
Winter.
something I developed? Or is it more the fact that I
Yes.
was kind of nudged in this direction?
Alright.
Hmm.
Okay. I have a question for you myself then. What do you
Can you
think
take off the
our
hat, or is it always on?
It's always
Are
on.
we just a pile of animated rocks?
The
Or
hat
are we
stays
a
on.
combination of all of our experiences since
You
childhood?
are a shard of someone. Even if you're created, you're still your own person. There's no imprint. There's no taking someone else to make you. You're still your own person. It's not taking someone else and making you out of a little piece of them.
This also all
I don't
depends
necessarily
on your
view it that
interpretation
way.
of the soul.
Also
Soul is a
true.
very
True.
broad topic. Just because someone has a soul doesn't mean that their personality is encoded into said soul. Soul can just be purely mana, just person's being, their existence. It doesn't mean it's their emotions, their personality, their memories.
But what if it gets to that point, Bjorn? What if I start getting memories of this other person's life?
And then it's your choice whether you want to follow those memories or just accept them as a vision that you don't need to let take over your life.
But is it even my life? Like,
Yes.
I know it is technically
I
my life.
believe
No,
it's
I
yours.
know it is technically mine. But I just...
Considering the dreams you have for the future, yes, it's your own life, because I don't think Kristen envisioned a future with someone she doesn't even fucking know.
That's not the point I'm making, Viol. It's just... it's just like, is it... I'm not saying, like, every action I make is predetermined by someone else, but it's like... Is it really my life, or is it a repeat of hers in a different body?
Don't think it's a repeat.
Oh, I'd like to know, where do I start? Like, what of this is me and what of it is from this? Like, which part is actually me?
That's up for you to decide. None of us can define that.
I know. I'm just...
You're just trying to figure things out.
I apologize for interrupting, though, Mr. Winter. Whenever would you be available for a strategy meeting, as it needs to get done?
Later.
I see.
Did no one in this academy know how to read the fucking room?
Nope.
Very few do.
Very few. Well, leader's having an existential crisis. Let's
Have you heard?
Enough. Enough dreams. Think you don't know what life is yours.
Too long didn't
He's
read.
just-
Virtues has kind of had me given the realization that I'm probably, very unlikely, just a fragment of someone else's soul.
Don't know all I can recommend at this point, aside from all the advice and stuff I've already given. Talk to Kristen.
That is a very valid thing, yes.
Actually, yeah, that will be good. So.
Oh, my back.
You are in a situation that
Come on, relax it.
anyone else who is a
Give it a stretch.
potentially a fragment of someone else's
Give it a
soul
stretch. There you
doesn't
go.
get the chance to, because Kristen's soul is still around to talk to.
That is true.
I guess.
You are in a situation where you can talk to the person you may or may not be some sort of fragment of.
Yes.
That's,
And they can
that
most
is
likely
accurate.
give you the answer.
You know, I feel like Bjorn's probably the best person to be giving this advice, considering you're a fragment of something else.
I am literally the fragment of stars in the moon. Blah,
Exactly.
Blah, blah, Starborn history.
I guess.
But yeah, that's certainly helpful.
I just don't even know how to feel about it. Like, Ko was asking me, like, you know, at least you're alive, that's good, right? And I'm like, I'm not even sure I'm technically alive. Like, if you could technically speaking classify me as Kristen.
Yeah.
Define alive.
Yes, define being alive.
Oh, I fucking hate you people.
Define it. This is not a joking define it. I'm asking you to genuinely define what you consider being
Exactly.
alive.
Do you have a heartbeat?
already made that
Do you
joke.
bleed? Do you have emotions?
How the fuck do you define being alive?
It's all up to everyone's own interpretation.
How do
That
you?
is a
Okay,
a
how
very
would
important
you?
part, though.
How would you define alive?
A pulse for most things.
Yes, a pulse.
I define being alive personally. I can define being alive in my point of view.
How would you
I'm gonna
define?
answer Amar's first.
If you feel pain, then you're alive.
To be
How
alive
would
is
you-
to experience emotion, be it triumph, heartache, happiness, sadness, sorrow, anger, all of it. You experience these things, so therefore, in my point of view at least, you're alive.
Yeah, it's a very good point, actually.
Also, you say if people feel pain, but like, you know, there are people in this world that can't feel pain. I feel like that.
He's more directing, I think, emotional pain.
That's not exactly my belief.
yeah.
That's more.
Yes.
Pain is broad. As Viviana said, there's emotional pain on top of physical pain.
When, for example, when I lost my father, I was in a lot of emotional pain.
When I faced my father, I was in high levels of distress.
Okay.
I mean, when I found out I was adopted, there was quite a bit to sift through.
Mm-hmm.
I'd imagine
that would do it. That would most certainly do it.
Yeah, you get a lot of emotion back and realize you could be crippled for the rest of your life.
Thanks, James.
Yeah.
It's okay, dear. It's okay.
I appreciate you, fellow Valkyrie.
It's okay, Viviana. You're my cripple, though.
There's also something for instance happening here.
Hey, Bill, can we throw Onyx into the water now?
No.
Kyo?
No.
Throw him into this water with me, and I will paint this campus with your entrails.
There's several other water bodies in the other areas of
That would be a
campus,
lot
though.
to clean up.
That would be a lot to clean up.
If you want to really do it, just fall over there.
You know, I miss
by
the old
the,
pool.
garden.
Remember the old pool with the big staircase, and it was huge.
Do you mean our drinking water reservoir?
Yeah, the one I used to swim in.
Water reservoir?
Yes.
Yeah, that. Yeah,
Yes.
I never drank directly from that.
No,
tap.
no.
If I wanted
was
a drink
it.
of, if I wanted a drink of water, what I would do is I would create ice and wait for it to fucking melt.
Smack the back of the head. No, stop it.
Yes.
Stop!
I'm not wrong.
What is going
Don't
on?
shut the fuck up.
I'm
Both
concerned
of you,
about this.
stop!
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, we're having a bit of a serious talk over here, by the way.
We're having a crisis over here. Can you two go fight somewhere else?
Yeah, don't fight, Kyo.
So, back to the important conversation before those two interrupted. You feel emotions. You're going through them right now as we speak.
Yes.
I think you're alive.
I
think
know
you're alive, too.
Right. It's just the thought of it's like, like how much It's like the thought of like, Kristen's technically dead. Does that mean I'm technically dead? It's like, again, it's like the question of how much is me, how much is them.
That's up for you to decide, in all technicality.
I guess.
Do you want to embody Kristen's memory and start
I want to be
behaving like them?
myself, but I just want to know how
Then
much of
do
me
that.
Then
But
keep
I've never
that
said
mindset.
I wouldn't stop doing that. But it's also like, I want to know, like, how much is all me from my life, my experiences, my choices, and how much is from her.
You see how the guys seem to
Again,
pick
all
up-
I can recommend is ask her.
I mean, that does seem the best course of action. Have a conversation with them.
Yes.
Figure out how much of you two are alike and how much of you two are different.
You done having your crisis now?
No, I'm not. I just want to stop fucking staring.
Are you at least gonna stop
I thought-
sulking?
Well, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
The void was not happy with Penny.
Yeah, again, the best thing you can do right now is talk to Kristen.
Yeah, well, she needs to be around, and other people need to not go bugger.
Just, I'd say let Virtues know you want to have a quick conversation with her. That
And
way
make
he
sure
can
no
arrange
one
a
else
meeting
can
in his
bother you.
office. Exactly.
Exactly. Look, technically, if you're a fragment of them, then technically they're like your parent, and you can sort of claim rights. You can tell everyone to just
They
fuck
already
off.
called Ash. They already called me their child. I already
There
was
you
trying
go.
to process
There you go.
that, and then I got hit with
That
this.
means you can tell all of the other students to just
Gotta
fuck
go
off.
have a conversation with Mama.
Exactly.
Why did you just say it like that?
Because I'm
Trying
trying
to
to
be
lighten
funny.
the mood.
Look, at least you can have
Well,
a
it's
conversation with
kind
your
of
mother.
working for me.
I'm still looking for
Oh.
mine.
How's
I
that
hate
going,
mine.
by the way?
It's been a struggle.
And yet you're here. Now I feel even worse.
It's fine. I needed a bit of good news.
What good news?
Getting to spend time with my precious treasure.
Stop it. Stop it.
Viviana, didn't you just meet her today?
No.
No, they're dating. They've been dating.
Huh?
We've been dating.
We first met in Israel.
Oh.
The tournament.
We met in Israel.
Ah, yeah.
I wouldn't put it past you for forgetting about Israel.
I'm gonna be honest, the past month has been like non-stop getting beat over the head mentally. I'm not... Israel's a distant memory right now that I don't want to think about.
We're going back in 2 weeks.
Oh. I know.
Fuck Macklemores.
Hi.
So what exactly happened to Xander?
Oh,
He
He got expelled.
Ah, I see.
So Xander did a little stupid thing during the tournament where he claimed that he was going to turn Irenaeus, a representative of Serenity, into a rat, take away his free will, and enslave him.
Yep.
That's quite a bit.
That was really fun to tell
And
the
David
professors.
also encouraged him to do it.
Yeah, and then
Yes, that
David
was also fun
encouraged
to.
it.
Yeah, it is.
So
I'm
Of
very
course.
Xander got
disappointed.
expelled,
No, I'm disappointed in David as well.
and David got taken off the council.
Understandable.
They're both Valkyries. Why are you trying to?
You like everyone's been trying and
I don't know.
getting as well things done.
I don't see virtues anywhere.
Virtues is probably with his fucking wife or whatever.
No, he's showing the new Centurion around.
Then I really hope he's not with his wife right now.
He might have stepped back actually.
Mayhaps.
I wanted to see the range of my moat. Oh wait, is that him over there? I think I see him.
I missed the night.
Alright. I forgot. Yeah. It doesn't change here. I forgot about
The barrier
that.
is really fucking thick because they decided it needed to be more enforced this year, and now we can't see shit through it.
Why did
To be
they need?
fair-
Why? Sorry.
You know, people would have tried to fucking try to discern the location of the school based on the movement of the stars. You know, people would have tried.
Yes.
But still, that doesn't mean I wish the school had like a nighttime fucking switch.
You mean you wish it had a day-night cycle?
Yeah. I miss being able to fucking talk to the night sky.
I don't.
I like seeing the stars, so it's.
There's barely any shadows around here, and I literally cannot see the night sky. It is.
Give us the stars. Give us the stars.
You think the professors would be annoyed if one of my fireballs went across the school?
What?
I mean, as long as you don't hit me, I'd like to not be cooked a second time.
I want to try it. I want to test its range.
You know what? Just do it away from me. Just do it away from
Yes.
me.
Well, yes,
Hey,
if
Bio,
it's there and then across the sky, it's not gonna hit anybody.
Go for it.
Bio.
Go.
Maybe Irenaeus if you're lucky.
It'll be funny.
Remember when you almost cooked me?
Ah, yes, the day we first met.
He accidentally almost cooked me.
I did get
Didn't
cooked,
we-
actually.
the first year
Well,
first showed up.
partially cooked.
Well,
Hey, I took that. I took that over almost getting suffocated by Xander.
But it's better to say better than the time Santa nearly suffocated you in quicksand.
Wait, Mr. Stars. Whoa, stars upon ye, my hands.
I can't talk
I
to
do-
your hands, Bill.
I mean,
That would be
you can.
That would be very odd.
Okay. The difference is when I speak a dark matter to the sky, I get an answer. When I speak dark matter to your hand, it gets wet.
You know, I'm not going to ask a question. I'm not even going to ask.
Just don't.
Because it's right next to my fucking face, so I end up
That is
just
true.
fucking spitting on it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true, yes.
Whoa, stars upon ye.
hey, you're covering my mouth, not even my fucking eyes.
Oh, yeah. We can get some stuff done and you watch over him.
Yeah. Don't order me around.
Can you watch over him?
Yes, I can. There you go.
There you go. I mean, technically, I am a captain. I can order people around.
I mean, yeah, you're a literal captain. You have that right.
Yes.
But I'm not part of your crew, so therefore
Also
you
true.
don't have that jurisdiction over me.
Yes.
I think unless they beat you in trial by combat. I think they technically.
Yeah, tribal combat then, yeah.
I mean, I do have cannons.
Not here.
No, not here.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure if a cannonball hits me, I'm just going to get hit back and stand back up. It's bludgeoning.
Yes.
It could explode.
That's
though.
true.
It could explode, yes.
Yeah,
I
it
could
depends if
put one of those
it
in there.
depends if
Look, I could load it with an excess amount of cutlery.
Oh no, not the butter knives.
The butter knives, Beetle. The butter knives.
Like pieces of sheet metal glued to like the ends of it.
Oh,
It's
God.
a spork.
It's a spork.
You know, we could like put cannons on top of the wall. You
Will
know,
it
in
go
case for
through
some
the-
reason anyone that goes through the veil, we can hit them with a cannon.
If anyone manages to make it through the mist outside the school, honestly, I'm impressed enough to at least give them 5 seconds to look at the school before we kill them.
I just
You know,
wanna.
I really do wonder, trying to keep my brain from going back to thinking about itself. We know the school is like genuinely somewhere on the map in a forest, but it's like, what forest is fucking remote enough for the school to be hidden in besides, I don't know, the one we're going to in Pandora? Well, the one we wanted to go to in Pandora. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like,
forest with Fae.
I guess maybe Mythins, but it's like
I know exactly
you
where it
gotta think
is
about
on
this.
the
We
map.
know the veil expands pretty far out around the school.
Out of character, I
And
know
feel like
exactly
it
where
would
it
be
is.
hard
on
to
the map.
stumble into it if you go into the forest.
Can somebody
Yeah.
remind me why exactly? Is it? Are we just hidden because of the cult, or is it other reasons?
We're
We
hidden
have
because
objects in this school that are very, very, very dangerous, and if
Yes.
anyone got their hands on it that shouldn't have them, the world would be in a bit of a fucky-wucky.
So
Correct.
Yeah,
the relics I have seen, correct?
Yes, the relics in the relic room.
artifact.
Yes. Yes.
One, yes, it's the fact that the school has artifacts, but secondly, it's the fact that if people knew where the school was, we couldn't be neutral.
Yes.
It's a lot easier to push around the
Oh.
school if they actually knew where we were.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But of course, it also helps keep us in the school safe because if no one knows where it is, it's a lot harder to, you know, attack it. You can't really attack
I feel
it.
safer here than I did at 8th Charter.
Oh, you are
That's
safer
for
here
sure.
than you are in 8th Charter.
No, I know. And I don't have to deal with
I'm pretty
Oswald.
sure some of the students from 8th Charter have gone missing.
Oh, I'm glad I'm out of there then. Like, I feel bad that they're missing, but...
Yes.
Well, so hello, new person.
Who... I can't really turn around all that. My back is killing
name
me.
earlier. I'm sorry.
Oh, my name is Celeste. It's nice to meet you.
Hi,
Nice to meet you
person
too,
I can't
Celeste.
really face right now.
I'm Yol, just in case you missed it earlier.
I'm sorry, my back is really sore.
Just you
Oh.
stretch it out. Come on, you can do it.
The entire length of the school.
I'm trying with the screws on my vent.
I know. I know. Just take it slow.
What happened to your back?
Settling in all right?
Well, sometimes the screws get a little tight in my tail.
Yeah, again, I really feel like we should just full on get you a new prosthetic. if it's
Exactly.
I would
15
love
years out of
one.
date.
I would love one.
Talk to Tesla. He might be able to help.
Yes.
Oh, go ask Ironwood for money. Yeah, one of the Valkyries.
I mean, I can see what I can
Yeah.
salvage and see what I can, you know, get away with raising
Actually,
some money
I
for.
really doubt you're gonna pull up a fully functional tail prosthetic.
I'm also meant to, you know, help fund it.
You find in the ocean.
Exactly.
You know what, Leo? If she finds a fully functional tail prosthetic in the ocean from dredging it, I will fucking drown myself in this hot springs.
No.
Listen, you do remember my theory that there's an ancient civilization of Starborn at the bottom of the ocean, right? And that is what is called Atlantis.
I mean, it is very plausible.
Yes, because we don't need to breathe.
What, Morris?
He's just doing laps. Never mind.
Who?
He's...
Rupert.
Just skip so.
Well... Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm here.
He didn't hurt... He didn't hurt your hand, did he?
No.
No, no, I'm quite,
No,
you know,
Rupert's
squishy.
been schizophrenic.
He's...
Ever since he took
Yeah.
hold of the sword, he's been a schizo.
Also, I didn't
It's supposed to
introduce
be my
myself.
bodyguard, but,
Winter, head of cavalry.
Nice
Well,
to meet you.
student council head of cavalry. Fucking, I haven't seen Sayori all day.
And my name is
Neither have I.
Viviana, sorry.
It's alright. Nice to meet you.
You can just call me Ash.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to Sayori.
Don't blame you.
New cavalry
And I'm
professor, like a little heads up, is Sayori.
What happened to Corporeal?
And it seems...
Copper
he's
Beard
just the
switched
assistant
places.
professor. He
Ah,
stepped down.
I see, yes.
But yeah, it seems I'm fucking cursed to never like any of the cavalry professors.
I mean, Corporeal did...
Hopefully Aaron would show up soon.
Well, they were the reason why I did end up getting cooked.
What?
Wait, why was Copperbeard the reason you got cooked?
Because Copperbeard, for in last year, whenever I had to do my placement exam things, Copperbeard put me against every sort of element that could potentially kill me.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, and then I got shocked, and I got hit with fire.
And then you also got tenderized in the Bermuda Triangle.
Yes.
Tenderized in the Bermuda Triangle?
I had a few boulders fall on me.
Oh.
Yes.
It's okay, she doesn't have bones.
Exactly, I
I
don't
know
have bones.
she doesn't have bones, but I can still worry.
Yes, Winter had his foot
Yeah.
impaled. That is very true.
Oh.
I figured out how that felt during the tournament, where, you know, went 3 fucking times.
Yeah.
Oh, the spikes.
I was able to avoid it most of the time.
And then I almost grabbed that spear. I still wonder what happened to that spear. I really wanted it.
It's probably cursed. It's almost
Please don't.
definitely
Yeah,
cursed.
yes.
Please
But if it
don't
was
have another-
cursed, I could still deal with it.
Either way,
What's
I'm
it
pretty
going
sure
to
that
do
place
to me?
started- Either way, I'm pretty sure that place started crumbling after we sent the amulet back from whence it came.
Well, that just means it's salvageable
That's
then.
like his... What
You
is he
fucking
doing?
pirate.
And I don't know what he's doing anymore. Okay.
You really are a pirate, Ash. You really are a pirate.
Through and through.
Remind me to never sink around you.
Why not? I could save you.
You're gonna end up being like, congratulations, you're being saved. I need this fucking clothes off
Please
your
do
back.
not resist.
Please do not resist.
Why do you think I would charge you for saving you?
I don't. It's just funny.
He has a point.
It is funny, yes.
It is quite funny. At least I know I won't drown.
I fucking hope.
I
Yeah, I
fucking hope
fucking
not.
hope not.
I fucking
I would
hope
hope
not.
not, yes.
I would be a little special if I drowned.
It would be pretty
I think
strange
that's
It
what
would
we
be.
call natural selection.
Yeah,
if you were
natural
to drown
selection.
in water.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, I think it makes you the next stage of fishy evolution if you breathe air.
Oh, where am I?
See
Oh
him run
dear.
around in a
Oh,
constant lap, make sure
sorry.
to go get a banana peel.
Do it. Actually, hang on.
Because
Here,
he's running
here,
with a
here,
sword,
here.
and I
Oh, wait,
don't
No.
want him to
Look,
die.
I've got two jars of ink. It's slippery.
The ink. Use the ink.
Oh, the temptation, but he's running with a sword, so I don't want to kill him.
But that makes it funnier.
Oh,
Okay.
true.
Worst case scenario, he impales himself.
dies, it's on me.
I mean, actually, it was ink. You can blame it on Ash.
You right, but I'm not framing another one of my centurions.
Damn.
Blame it on Xander.
Banana peel.
Yes, banana peel.
Put some, like, carrot trimmings around the ink, you know.
Is he doing it again? Yes, he is. Okay.
Again, I think he's been doing that for the past like a half an hour.
Should that be concerning?
Probably.
He likes.
Probably.
He's training.
But
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry for earlier. I didn't know what was going on with you. At all.
You're fine. I'm just trying not to think about that right now, so let's move on.
Yeah. The reason I even came over is because Onyx was kind of made a comment, and I was kind of looking
Onyx was
towards
being
you
Onyx.
for it. He said something about switching sides because your mask went from white to black, and I didn't like the comment, so I was gonna bring him to you.
You know what? That's actually a very fair comment not to like.
I don't have the energy right now.
Fair. I just, it was a certain comment.
Wait,
and
look, there's
that's why I also
stone.
hit Onyx in the back
Yes,
of the
there is
head.
stone.
I wasn't trying to cause,
Hey.
I don't
issue.
think
Hold
he
on,
knows
Keo.
I'm here yet.
Can you go get Stone?
I think Stone's about to fight.
I mean,
let's see. Oh, well, shit.
I mean, it's
should we
literally
go
the
in
fact.
after this bar's over?
Possibly. I think he just... I think he would like to know you're here.
Probably.
It's like literally the fact that I'm a dark mage and that mask is meant to channel my mana. So when I fucking release mana, it kind of gets this channel in the mask and it goes black because I'm a fucking dark mage. Who would have guessed?
Oh,
as
it's
for why I can
spontaneous.
as for why it's actually white, I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that bones are actually white.
I wish I knew what bones were.
You know your
Ash,
bones are
no, you
constantly
don't.
wet.
You literally
No.
said during the Bermuda Triangle mission that you would have
Did
like
you know in the
multiple
average
broken
creature's
bones.
anatomy
I
that their
would,
bones
actually.
are constantly wet?
What?
Yeah.
That is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually true.
That fact, that
bones
tracks.
Insides
That,
are
that,
also wet.
that tracks.
Your insides are wet.
Stop.
The insides of your bones are also wet.
Oh, what the?
Stop.
Who's that?
Did you know there's 30,000
Who's what now?
kilometers worth of veins and nerves in your body?
Bone
There
marrow
was a
actually
light-
tastes like really good.
There's usually 206 bones in the body, usually.
I don't know.
Sometimes.
I don't have any bones
I
in my
don't know.
body.
Certain conditions.
Shut
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Ahoy.
What cuss shit? Hello.
There's
Yeah,
206
fuck
bones
here.
in the body. Sometimes there's 207 with certain conditions.
I walked over.
Yeah, your girlfriend's
Sorry,
on
I
conditions,
can't-
isn't she?
I kind of just assumed you were
Hi.
coming over here to say something.
I hit the nail in the coffin. I hit the nail.
Nope.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Vaughn.
What did I
sorry,
miss? Oh,
Virtues.
sorry, what? What did I miss?
You're fine.
Nothing.
Hmm. Well, this just
I was
got
just giving
continued
Meow.
some first
more awkward.
knowledge.
But no, genuinely, like,
You're good at that.
bone marrow doesn't actually taste bad if you ever try it.
And that's
Noted.
where I walk away.
Yeah, that was Papa. Bye, Papa.
Thank you.
Virtues, did you know the inside of your body is always wet?
Stop!
He's not coming from the cat, so yeah.
I think I'm gonna go back to drowning myself in the water.
No.
No.
What?
That's
You
not
are one to
the-
talk about not drowning yourself in the water.
I haven't done it recently.
Wow, I'm so.
Yeah.
The fact that it happened before is still concerning.
Yeah.
I didn't drown myself. I just like dunking my head underwater. That's it.
No,
Fair
no,
enough.
don't fucking listen to her. She like dunking her head underwater and then screaming for like 10 minutes at a time.
Somebody screams onto, pulls on my head. It's
Look,
not a good
sometimes
time
you just
level,
need a
but
good
it's-
scream underwater.
You're waterboarding yourself.
Yeah, but that's called like oxygen deprivation.
No.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I can
no.
breathe underwater just fine.
Okay.
Shut up. You don't need to be right.
No way.
Bottom.
I'm not.
Oh.
No.
What?
You're not beating these allegations, Keo.
Never.
What?
I can just ask Nova.
You know, I knew they had that sort of air about
I'm
them.
confused too.
I know.
What?
That air dab. High five. Yeah.
What air? What?
Bottom.
Air high five, meaning we're high fiving in the air.
Air high
because we
five.
can't be next to each other.
Bottom? Bottom? What?
Bottom.
Bottom what?
Kyo's a bottom.
What do?
Everything.
What does that mean, Nash?
Beyond.
Do I regret? Yeah.
What does
Can you like black flash my throat for me?
It means that they like to
No.
follow the orders of the other person that they're with.
Hell's a black
Oh, so
flash.
like me?
Yes, like you.
You remember I made a name up for that? Like,
Oh.
dude, there's no way.
Bottom.
Dude,
No.
there's no way you took the naming thing that me and
He did
Yeah,
it.
let's go.
Talk to Vanguard.
Who?
Alright.
Hezekiah does.
Oh, Keo?
Oh, Hezekiah's here.
I'm honorary, but I don't speak
Hezekiah doesn't know I'm here either.
I'm good. I
Holy
truly like
shit,
him.
he's doing his job.
Hezekiah doesn't
He's doing
know.
his job.
He's been doing his job. He's just been busy. He was going
I
on
know.
assignments for
Just put-
virtues.
I'm being a shitter.
Mm.
No, I know you are. Hello.
What's this? A day for specific
We're just
exploring
sitting over here.
inside the water. Is there a purpose behind this, or are you all just keeping yourselves away from the work you should be doing?
I'm literally a sea creature.
Cleared for my eye being able to see, to be fair.
I was helping a friend through an existential crisis.
Yes, that is.
I'm
That
a
is.
sea creature. I need the water.
And Fontaine summoned me on accident. Even though I am a student.
Technically on visitation rights.
Yes, I'm technically on visitation
Well,
rights.
we're gonna fight in a few minutes anyway. I need to punch something. Haven't punched something. in a
I
week.
would like to punch something, but I can't.
Not with that attitude.
Maybe one day.
Volunteer, Xander.
I smell roses.
Can what?
I'll be back.
Oh,
I'll be back.
What?
I see traces. No. I'll be like 1 second.
Sorry, what?
I'm sorry.
I am so confused. Transportation you have
Yeah, goodbye for the next
Yes,
hour.
actually.
I cannot hear you. What is he? What?
Your wheelchair, dear. I mean, it's just over there.
What about it? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's over there because I'm on the. Yeah, it's just off to the side.
I'll keep my recommendations for myself for now. Just don't be spending every moment of this day over here.
What?
Oh my
Huh?
fucking god, why do we have to have more of these types of things? I just...
What does that even
He
mean?
literally said I'm having an existential crisis. I mean, we all literally said I was having an existential crisis.
You are most certainly having an existential crisis here.
What does that mean? Not. Oh. As I fall.
I don't know.
Okay.
Come on.
He's
There you go.
trying to fucking imply, like, you know, actually do work today, and it's like, you should have just got here like 3 weeks ago. Shut the fuck up.
Who is
You're
that?
still
A cavalry
don't
member.
Oh, well, okay.
What am I supposed to do? I'm trying not to fucking die on land. What do you want from me, bitch?
At least the Irenaeus knows when to fucking shut his trap.
I am not in the mood to deal with some. I know he's just a first year, but I'm not.
I know no one's in the mood to deal with that right now in this group. It's why I
No.
kinda got aggravated when when fucking Gio and Virtues walked over here because I knew it was going to attract more attention. I'm really not in a people mood right now. I'm perfectly content right now with this group currently.
I feel like I should need to do my job though. Ugh.
If your fucking back's hurting, then just fucking relax.
Fine.
You're going to have a Valkyrie meeting later. Fucking save your energy for that.
Yes, you'll probably need it for that.
Fine. I know we have to do 2v2s too.
To be fair, I think Ironwood is probably going to give you an exception.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
If not, I'll tell him my back is really acting up today.
As much as Ironwood acts like he doesn't care, he really does care a lot.
He does, yes.
Oh, he's big. He is a big softy deep down.
He is.
Trust me, I know.
He really is.
He hugged me when I told him my father passed.
Exactly, he's a softy. We love him.
He really got domestic after the wire.
I'm sorry, what?
He got married.
He got married.
He's having kids.
I did miss a lot.
The head of the Valkyries.
I missed a lot.
Professor Valkyrie. You did.
Yeah, no, he has a wife. He's having kids.
Like I said, I can't write on a lot on the paper.
It's fine.
Just get a second piece of paper. More, please.
I will. If you do not shut up, I will make you scribe it. I swear to God.
It's not even an issue of paper. It's a journal.
I'm kidding. I know I can't make him do anything.
He could get a rune of hot air and use it on you, and you would die.
Please don't dehydrate my girlfriend.
I don't plan on dehydrating Viviana.
Thank you.
I'm just saying he could.
I could, yes, but I won't.
The point is, you can't really, order you around to force you to scribe something.
I'm not going to actually order him around. I'm not stupid. I don't want to get cooked again.
Don't fucking purple someone, please.
Again?
No, he didn't purple me.
Yes, again.
I'm not gonna purple someone in the middle of this. No.
We were doing a test and I accidentally got electrocuted by him. I'm fine, but
Yes.
electrocution heads.
Yes, electrocution
Yeah,
heads.
hi, I use lightning.
And then I got electrocuted and lit on fire last year.
And tenderized.
And
Can't forget the
tenderized. Yes,
tenderization.
and can't forget the tenderization.
I got stabbed, and then I kept the knife.
What again?
Maybe.
Should I be concerned?
Let's put
Dante
it this
is
way.
yet.
Are you susceptible to fire magic?
I don't know exactly.
Oh.
You're Starborn,
Do you know?
correct?
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Well, Starborn have a natural resistance to fire.
Yes,
Unless you have
you'll
a
be
mana
fine
type
then.
that's weak to fire, then it kind of just balances out.
You'll be fine.
Do you know what your mana types are?
I'm fucking
Oh,
high.
ice.
Magic.
You're in the same situation as me then, where you can withstand fire a bit more than a normal person could.
Mm-hmm. You'll be fine.
You're more neutral towards fire than you are weak towards it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Except,
Yeah,
hi,
last year I
hello,
got
I'm dark.
stabbed, and then I kept the knife.
I'm also technically dark.
Yeah.
Although
You
I'm
got
ink.
that, you got that really deep in your chest.
Don't
Is it
let
my
that
rib
touch
cage?
me then.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I won't.
Unless it, well, can it?
And again,
can
out
it
of
hurt
spite,
me?
I kept it so that I can kill the cult members with their own
I mean, if it's
equipment.
infused with magic, yes.
Ah, true.
I can also just
just-
make
just
ink
wanna-
naturally.
I just want to bring down the cult.
I think most of the students do.
I know.
Yes, that
I
would be
know.
nice.
I'm not
Certainly
trying to
would
be the revengeful type, though.
It's not
Like,
vengeance, it's
so
literally a
I'm joking,
matter...
don't.
Don't be
Huh?
Joel. It's not like a matter of you being vengeful. It's like you're literally just trying to save the world by taking down the cult. This isn't a matter of being vengeful.
True. True, but I don't want people to.
Don't be all. Like, I agree, but fuck you.
What I'm implying
it's
is.
like the calling me a cold bitch.
I got called the coldest bitch.
No,
That is
I
my new
called you the
title.
coldest bitch.
Yeah, I know. I was explained what happened, but because of you two, I now have the title the coldest bitch.
I mean, it does
what
kind
I'm
of check
trying to
out.
imply.
I'm not saying I dislike it. Honestly, I'll fucking live with it. I love it.
But right, no, I get it. Like, you still want to get revenge for your dad, but like, fuck him. I mean, yeah, you are getting revenge. It's not like you're not just being revengeful. It's like also like purely beneficial for the world by killing them. They serve no
True.
purpose being alive.
Your vengeance consume.
What?
I don't think we should listen
Stop
to him.
being the devil on the shoulder, Beol.
What did you say, Beol?
You can let the vengeance consume you.
Oh, I think it is. I want to rip their heads off, but I don't have the strength.
Just do it in a productive manner.
True.
That is true.
I'm a horrible influence.
If I could find the specific one that killed my father, I would skewer them.
I'm so proud.
I mean, I can eat them
I would skewer
afterwards.
them and then have Rupert roast them alive. Huh?
Oh yeah, so yeah. And you know, do you know how to skewer someone?
I've been practicing throwing my trident for the past few weeks.
No, okay. Are we talking skewer through the chest, or are we talking skewer like long, like
Through the
vertically?
chest. Through the chest.
Okay, well that's kind of boring, but alright.
I don't want to. I don't want them to. I'm not gonna say that.
You don't.
You want them to die nice and slowly, so you can have them cooked alive.
Yes.
What?
I want to cook alive the cultists.
I'm encouraging her to let her vengeance consume her.
It's fine. I can eat them afterwards.
Okay, I will give you a letter of recommendation. If you want to skewer them and keep them alive, do it through like the belly, the intestines, because while that is fatal, that's not immediately fatal. So they'll live a lot longer than if, like, say, you skewer them through the rib cage, where you're more than likely to hit something vital.
I don't think a cultist tastes good.
Just
I don't care. I still want to.
Depends on the race.
I still want them dead.
You know what?
That too.
You know, when I looked at them, they didn't seem alright, okay?
Like,
They-
I mean, I
they
can
just
say
seemed
from
off.
personal experience, Gorgon tastes like shit.
Ew.
I don't even want to know. Don't tell me.
I ripped a
I
chunk
just
out
want
of the
fish.
Gorgon's throat from last year. Yeah.
Hey.
Hi, Ryga.
Good to know.
I just want fish.
I just want to spar.
I'm not a big fan of fish. But, like, taste-wise.
Mm,
I
fair.
just wanted to spar
Thank
me.
good
He's
thing
like,
you
hey buddy,
elaborated.
you want to spar? I looked at him and was like, do you really want to fight a dark
It
user?
depends on the flavor or the not flavor. Depends on the
To be
type.
fair, I
Some
don't-
taste better.
To be fair, I'm, you know, I know you're also from Israel, but your diet is more normally fish. I never really got to eat much of any seafood.
Ah, true.
The closest I got to eating seafood
Oh.
was sitting over. The
Oh, look,
closest
they've
I
activated
got
the
to
party
eating
piece.
Seafood was sitting over the edge of Israel with some food in a cage and trying to catch a bird. That's the closest I got.
Got it.
Ah, fair.
Birding is kind of fun though.
there?
Yeah, use your stuff. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
what?
dragon.
I'm currently.
That's a dragon. What is?
What the fuck?
I'm putting my
What is
uniform
going
on.
on?
You know, I wish I knew.
It's training. Don't worry about it.
Look, no one's died at the school. It's fine.
Yeah.
I know, but a whole ass
She's
dragon.
just watching it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out for now. It was nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you. Is Stone done yet?
You know, I'm not entirely sure.
Stone is done, yes. I think. I'm gonna find out.
Probably.
I love fucking, I love, holy shit, it makes it so hard. I just want to check what's going on up there.
Can you, well, shit.
Yes, of course. And up we go.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm getting carried.
Well, I can put you back in the chair.
Thank you. I don't want you to carry me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stone.
Where did he go?
He's up there.
Stone. Stone.
My vision is a little hazy.
Oh, fun.
What's up?
Hi.
Oh.
Hi. Look behind you.
Huh?
Oh, that's
Look
Yeah?
behind you.
Yo!
It's good to see you too.
I missed you. Hold on, I might be hugging too hard. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't have any bones. That's not like you're gonna break anything.
I know. I just, been getting my strength up, so don't want to do nothing. It is so good to see you. I mean,
Look, you can thank Fontaine having a certain mishap trying to summon a kraken.
oh,
Yes, he summoned the
Right.
wrong kraken. Or the right one, depending
No.
on,
I was
many
gonna
of
make this
student-
thing of saying no. He's summoned the right one.
Exactly.
How your travels been?
I was more focused on.
A challenge.
It's fine. Said I'm free to do
I
a
can
spa
imagine.
today, I think, hopefully.
This is about what you wrote me.
Yes.
I was going to play one.
Oh,
but it appears.
thanks for the ink, by the way. Me and someone else have been putting it to real good use. So,
Well, I'm glad it's being put to use.
Yeah. Oh, and somebody else is sparring now. Huh.
Well, you've got beards, but no copper.
Did you just make a pun, sir?
Yes, he did.
What? No, I don't even.
Oh my goodness.
No, you couldn't have. You couldn't possibly have done one of them.
Stone? Are you up for
Wait, what?
We're stuck in here with him.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, we can.
I mean, I'm gonna probably step outside.
I'll step outside. Come on, let's go.
That works.
Well, Stone.
Because then we don't have to get stuck in here.
Maybe I have the stones to make puns these days.
Oh,
For the love of the gods, please.
my goodness.
I'm about to throw a rock at him.
I mean,
You mind talking for a second, Stone?
Oh, sure. Ash, let me just talk to Selvin real quick and we'll
Of course.
catch up.
Apologies. I won't hold him for too long.
He makes unbearable puns.
Oh my god, stop!
that's it. I'm making you walk the plank.
You'll first have to get to me.
I'll just roll the plank.
Yes, but you can at least
I
swim.
had to. No.
What about swimming?
I can swim.
Oh. What does that have to do with get into me?
Because she said she was going to
Don't
roll
worry
the
about
plank.
Ah. Yeah. Don't worry. Rolling off the plank is just fine. And personal experience, I like that a lot better.
Oh, that's a loud one. Yes, come on.
Oh.
Let's move away from the loud noises.
Okay. Sometimes my earpieces work, sometimes they don't.
Ah. Well, something's being launched up there.
Do you want to go over there?
We might as well.
Yes, you see where my focus is. Exhalio. Apologies.
That is.
Yes. Oh yes, the Kraken that I attempted to summon that ended up being Ash. Yes.
Yeah. You are now next in line. I believe if you want
Do you
to.
require assistance with anything, or?
Hello.
As Vanguard
Ahoy.
focus.
Back to Vanguard.
I believe
You are
you-
next in line.
Yes. Yes, give him a moment. He is
Yes.
For me to state.
chatting with his fellow Vanguards.
The point was, what are you currently training? What do you wish to focus on? And where do you see yourself going forward?
Sorry. I didn't realize he was doing something.
Oh, you're fine.
Didn't realize he was doing.
My current goal is to completely eradicate everything connected to the cult.
Question
Purge all the
for
evils
you,
that they have
actually.
spread. I am focusing on specific
Fontaine.
techniques to kill cult members and hammer out their weaknesses.
Certainly an interesting goal. Yes.
It is.
The rune on my tail.
I see. You're focusing on
Are
assassination.
we able to make it?
techniques, yes.
What's the word?
Assassination is not the word I would use.
I'm trying to think of the word. I know we did it to like help it, but is there another one we can do that would make it stronger? So
very well.
because Iron was trying to make it so I can hit people with my tail more.
I mean, yes, I can do. Simple durability rune. Yes.
Sir,
That's what I would like.
is Wilhelm
Yes.
fighting a dragon by himself?
Okay, not in act.
Yes.
Not real. One of his constructs. Don't worry. We make sure that. I make sure to clarify that so that way so no students think that, oh look, we just have a random fucking dragon.
Well, it's not that it's a random. Why he's fighting it alone?
Bless.
Is he
I
fighting
am
alone?
Struggling because
Thank you.
Him and Nako.
I am just overall better.
Better
than
teamwork.
Thank you. The last part of betterment got kind of.
I'm incapable of feeling
Straight
of
out.
having one, but I'm going to get a heart
Stood.
attack somehow.
Well,
You'll find a way.
that would place your focus on strategy. Kevin? Lance, you're next.
But yes, we can
Hello.
get that.
I have been practicing.
I can
over
help you out
both
with
physical
getting that
and
rune
mental.
etched
As
then.
of right now, I have no goals to
okay.
aim for, as the abilities that I have previously used are efficient enough.
Also, before I forget, since you're still technically here, and you are still technically a student,
Yes.
I'll get you an updated version of the. Well, since generally you were in the same class as Mr. Hezekiah, then I'll get you another, year 2 pin.
Rather out of practice.
Yes.
That way you can at least have an update to your Centurion one.
Yes. That would be nice.
Commanders, the school as a whole.
Aside from that,
Okay
I'm
then.
not gonna.
Having gone over each and every one of you in terms of what it is that you are currently doing, what it is you are currently looking forward to, I want you to keep this focus in mind. This is how you're going to approach the nightly sessions. In the Vanguard dorm, they are downstairs. We will be training privately. We will be having those one-on-one spars. We will be making sure that each and every one of you runs the gauntlet against each and every one of the other individuals. You will make sure that you document things that you feel like you can improve upon and things that you think that you've done well. Is this understood?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
As much as I'll be trying to be part of it as well, I'll be going underneath, training my fear outside, so I can not lose control of myself. That's would be something.
Oh, you have a very specific type of training from me.
Of course.
You will still be present.
Understood.
Yes.
Witnessed a majority of the Vanguard fight and already taken notes on smaller things to practice on, though overall skills will be left to those individuals, as they are better attuned to their own magic. I can inform you on these if you wish, as I have
Hello.
observed or personally fought all of the Vanguard,
Can I have it now?
except for the apprentices, such as yourself.
I suppose. How well do you handle dark magic?
You will be able to go ahead and give an example
This is
that
gonna
I am looking
burn.
for. Please make your way up
Yes,
here.
is water and dark to make ink.
Half of it's gonna burn.
Well, that's unfortunate
Don't
for
do
you.
that.
No. He asked for it. I've got to give it to him.
Yup.
Alright. So just you channel my mana into your hand, yes?
Yep, just
Ladies,
Sorry.
I will be with you both
Sorry.
momentarily. Apologies
Onyx,
for not holding
move.
You're fine. You're fine.
Onyx,
We're going this way.
Come on.
We're going this way.
Come on. Sorry.
No, don't go underneath the thing.
see, that is a little thing where I can't control my legs all the time.
I mean, it's going to hurt, so don't blame me.
I'm ready. Do it. Quick and get it over with.
Alright, fine. 3, 2, 1, go.
How come I knew this was going to happen? I knew this was going to happen. I knew it.
Where's that?
Are you good now? Did you learn your lesson?
Nope.
Just don't go making ink bombs.
Too late. You literally just handed me one.
Oh my goodness. Well, at least it's the opposite of a flashbang.
I told you not to do it.
At least
I
it's
told
the
you not
opposite
to
of a
do it.
flashbang.
Yes, but now I have both flashbang and blind bang.
Yes. Well, at least they're done fighting the not a dragon thing.
The not a dragon, yes.
Yes. The dragon that looked like a dragon in all aspects, except for the fact that
But
it's
it's totally
it's
not a
not
dragon.
exactly. But it's totally not a dragon. Also, I must say your scales are a lot softer and smoother than last time.
Thank you. You'd be surprised how many people want mermaid scales.
Quite a few, actually.
Please don't tell me you're going to skin me from my scales and sell them.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Good. I would hope not. This is certainly just buttering me up.
I'm not going to butter up seafood.
Okay.
Like buttering
I guess
myself
I'm-
up.
Are you trying to... Okay.
I mean, look, last year when I was like electrocuted and lit on fire, I smelled delicious. Okay? Would like to not have that happen again.
That kind of happened to me when we all yeah.
I mean, I'm glad to see Hezekiah's taking his situation a little bit more seriously. There's a crab walking around.
That's Menace.
I won't say what I was going to say.
What were you going to say?
I said it looks more like lunch to me.
Agreed, but don't eat it. Don't eat him.
No, I think it would be quite frowned upon if I ate a fellow student.
Another student? Yeah,
Mhm.
another student. So, I know it was an accidental summoning, but when do you think you'll be coming back?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, that might actually be what the headmistress wanted to talk to me about, but
Oh.
I
Interesting.
don't know. I mean, look, that's like it's sort of shouldn't actually say it out loud. So I don't know how many people are actually around to hear it, but that is sort of the other partial reason why I have not been here on campus, as I've been sort of gathering information for the faculty and sort of keeping an eye on things in Neptune.
Oh. Fair?
Yes. Yeah, well, now they're definitely they're more like
Now they're huge.
Now they're more like lunch, dinner, breakfast the next day, sort of feed you for a week kind of thing.
Anyway, that's not.
I'm not
What
going to
was
eat
I
them,
saying?
don't worry.
No, not that. You haven't seen another mermaid by chance that has looked like me, have you?
Not that I can think of.
Yeah.
I mean,
would ask.
do they come out of the water at all, or are they primarily, in the water all the time?
I think she comes out sometimes. I know my mother's still around. I just don't know exactly.
No, I mean, I'll keep an eye out next time I'm, out. And I'll try and see.
That would be interesting to explain.
Yes, it would be.
Why is a pirate looking for me? I'm sorry, why is a pirate looking for me? You see.
Yes, good afternoon, ma'am. I'm courting your daughter.
Oh my goodness. Like I said in the letter, I certainly don't think they would mind. As previously stated, it's kind of hard to ask my father now.
Yes, that does make it a little bit more difficult, given the situation. It's okay. I'm adopted. My father's not actually my father. I don't know who my real father is, and I've been looking for my mother, who is extremely hard to find. So I understand your conundrums.
Hello.
Are you feeling a little better?
No, but immediately when I tried to go walk away to fucking relax, it's like, oh no, by the way, we need you to talk to about this for Calvary, blah blah blah. And it's like,
of course.
if I don't fucking flux. But yeah, it's like
Yeah, if it's not one thing, it's another.
I just kind of stacks up on one. Yeah.
Well, yes, it does seem to be always what it is.
What does it matter if you're fucking so shy? It matters to me, for fuck's sakes. Like, I don't care if it doesn't matter to you, technically speaking. It fucking matters to me. It's fucking aggravating hearing that. I'm like, what does it matter? Like... Like, I'm already a doppelganger. I already had enough of a hard time trying to eventually figure out myself. Doing this again isn't fun.
That is true.
Plus, it's like doppelgangers can take personality traits and aspects of, you know, the people they copy. So it's like, when I'm, you know, am I me when I'm doing this? Am I me? Or am I the person I'm copying?
You see, I'm struggling with something different, but
What's up, Viviana?
I'm struggling to fit in.
With like everyone?
The Valkyries. The Valkyries, every one of them can fight.
And I am us fighting.
Oh. Well. The point still stands. She can still do stuff on land. I don't know. I'm just...
Viviana, not everyone can fight. And by the void, please. Right. Not everyone can fight, but it doesn't matter if you can't fight, so long as you are still helping out your allies, even if it's in a different way. What matters if you can't fight? If you're not fighting, you can put your whole effort into supporting your allies. Maybe you can't support them with a sword, but you can support them with your magic, you can support them with healing, you can support them with buffs. Meanwhile, you're staying nice and safe. Mostly.
Yes.
I guess I could just... The only problem, I guess I could just wish I could move more. By myself. And not in this fucking thing.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, if you're getting a replacement prosthetic fin at some point, Tail, who's to say you also couldn't get a prosthetic leg?
See, I told you, land legs.
The problem with that is the way my body is currently, that would take years and years of physical therapy.
You could
just
still
to get me to
walk
walk
on a
right again.
Walk on a, walk on one of those walkers. Sure, it wouldn't be pretty, but you could do it. You could try.
Don't giggle at me, ma'am.
I was more giggling at the mental picture of like you with a walker just hobbling along.
Hear me out.
Like a granny?
A
granny?
I know Beold's been studying runes of levitation.
That's an option.
Yazasha could probably help me too. We'll have to
If
see.
you can get maybe a rune of levitation engraved into, well,
Wait.
even your fucking chair.
I've got it. I've got it.
Hmm?
Ethereal cannons that use her magic, and we mount them on the chair, and then she can channel mana into them and just shoot magical cannonballs.
I would need to save my mana for healing, though, is the problem.
Well, if you want to fight, it's an option of choosing between healing and fighting.
Yes.
True.
And here's the thing, again, if you, for instance, got runes of levitation engraved in your wheelchair, you can just maybe press a button, activate them, and now all of a sudden, you no longer need to be pushed. You're no longer constrained by the ground and what can your wheelchair push up. You're now able to just fucking go wherever you please on land. Or hell, just get it engraved in your fucking wheel itself and just be able to levitate normally without needing the chair.
Or we get the one that can turn into a crab and put you on top of them. Then you're riding an armored vehicle.
I don't think
Menace can. Yeah, I don't think Menace can do that for very long. I think that was more Nako doing that to them.
I'm pretty sure if we did that, it'd end up with Viviana crushing Menace.
Okay, well that one's out of the question then.
There's a lot of options. You shouldn't give up immediately.
Right.
And I'm gonna.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. He's probably at an angle that we can't.
Probably over there.
Not what I wanted to do. Ignore that, please. Oh, wrong button. Wrong hand. Just wrong hand. Flex.
You know what? I'm gonna try and do something. I'll be back, hopefully.
Okay. Oh.
I'm working on other weapons. You can do a spar on next
Apologies for running around a lot. What is it need?
Nope, there he is.
Any week that isn't next.
Oh. Where?
Making a beeline right for me.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I guess not.
There's Zakaya. Oh, there. Tricking her.
Yes.
It is you.
I literally am.
Yes, you are.
And I am me, the Kraken.
I am that guy. What's cracking?
You know, just being accidentally summoned by Fontaine trying to summon another Kraken and getting me instead.
How does that work? Wait, aren't you? What happened to your crew? Are they okay?
I mean, I'm sure they
Are
can
they
handle
holding you
themselves.
back?
They can
Just-
handle themselves. It's fine.
I mean, yes. Yes, but when, I don't know, typically when someone is standing right in front of you and they get ripped through the, whatever.
Yes. I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine. Like, it's not like we were doing anything
I'm sure
dangerous
they're
at
not
the
panicking at all.
moment.
I'm sure they're not panicking in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, there might have been a little bit of panicking, but, it's like, there are sub-captains on the other ships. They can, pick up the slack while I'm not there.
Okay, very well then.
Lightning and fire.
Hold on one moment. I do need to talk to Koa because I need to get him for Fontaine's training.
Liquid lightning.
Let's say my blood is basically, well, not basically, my blood is lightning, but it's not like fire based, it's more like
Liquid death, more like it.
Oh, there goes the wyvern. Oh, that's the fucking thing we fought last time with the lightning in the dark. Good example. Spar Koa would be a good option. Koa, the Piloni over there with the red skirt. Like the white Piloni.
What's on your mind?
It'd be a good spar.
I don't know.
But won't try to kill you.
I think you do know, but you're too afraid to say it.
I can go introduce him to you.
Essentially.
I mean, if you're going to say it to anyone, you can say it to me. Come on.
Stop fucking dying. Holy shit. You think I'd die instantly if this came crashing down on me?
Yeah, probably.
I hope so.
It would seem the void has taken my girlfriend.
Yeah, I guess. You got summoned, she got desummoned.
What do we say to the many-faced god of the void? Not today.
You know, it's a change of pace having you around and not fucking. It's funny. I made a mistake looking that direction. Like, it's funny the first time when someone gets taken by the void and they say, "Oh, spit them out, Winter." It's funny the first time. It's not funny the fifth time. Just because I am a fucking dark mage does not mean I personally fucking consume everyone who gets taken by the void.
That's true.
I just want to look. Just want to look. I'm putting the mask back on.
That's probably a good idea.
I know you're...
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk over here.
You know, probably a good idea.
Right, what are your plans? And gosh, I don't imagine. Fucking void. I don't imagine you'll be staying here long.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure because the headmistress seemed to want to have a conversation with me about something important. So I might be.
A while since she spoke to you.
Yeah, I might be getting called back. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, we are going on a pretty heavy mission soon. It'd be nice to have you around at the academy again.
Yes, it would be nice.
I've missed having you around.
I have noticed that from quite a few individuals, honestly. Which is
at least the individuals who don't go, who the fuck?
Yes, it's very I would say heartwarming, but I have more than one heart, so it's like hearts warming.
Your chest is on fire. Please put it out. Oh no, they died. Oh no, you get back. I thought you maybe actually combusted. Oh no, they are combusting.
But no, I'm not entirely sure. Like, you know, I know I've been essentially been sort of discreetly sort of keeping track on things happening in Neptune. Which,
word?
I'm sure as, word has probably gotten out. It hasn't been the best.
Anything I don't know about? I know the whole shipments kind of going missing, ships getting attacked, blah, blah, blah.
Yes, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of, fingers pointing at, my kind for that. Which,
Right.
Not...
which is, the convenient thing.
It is the convenient thing. Which, not all of us are, horrible pirates. Some of them are. So, it kind of gives the rest of us a bit of a bad name for
it's
it.
like Neptune was a country, built on pirates. Like, I feel like...
Precisely. Yes, exactly.
At least most of them aren't like, Pio's father and fucking slave traders. But...
Yes, exactly.
But, yeah, it's nice having you around again. You're one of the few people I consistently like being around.
It's delightful to hear that.
You'd really be surprised how hard it is to find good company nowadays.
Yes, I've noticed a lot of the first year
I mean,
students
you met that
are
first year.
very...
You met that first year that walked over.
Yes. I mean, I'm also noticing a trend of there being a lot more first year students than there being second year students.
I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot of us left.
I mean, I'm still
The
here,
entire,
technically.
like... Hello, Fontaine.
Wait a minute.
I know, you're all here, Leviticus is...
Where is Starboy?
Yes.
Do you have a long ass tail?
Do you have a tail?
No, he doesn't.
That's not a
Why
Starborn
does he
thing.
have a tail? Exactly.
You do
They have
realize
horns.
that...
Where are your horns? Yeah, where's your
Oh
horns?
my goodness.
He's got
I
feathers.
didn't learn that in the anatomy class.
Did neither of you pay... Did none of you go to my lesson?
I did. I wrote notes on it
on
too, and it didn't
Starborn?
have horns or a tail.
Jesus.
Is this kind of true what I was talking about, or...?
No, it does actually, yes.
Notes? I read your notes.
Look,
Look, I mean, they were really good.
if you...
Yeah, they were kind of okay.
well,
Yeah.
But, you know, if I
missed
had a
the
wager,
first
there's probably
part.
gonna be less than 10 of us by the time we're 30 years.
You know,
So, you
probably
missed the
true.
first parts? Yes.
Izakai is
So,
basically the last vanguard,
That way...
and me and Gil were like the last cavalry members left.
That's a person I'm confused by. You don't make any sense.
There's Tesla and Morris and David for Valkyrie. There's you, there's Stone, there's Biol for Centurion. I forget what house Leviticus was in. I think he was Wait, was Leviticus Vanguard? I have no
Leviticus
idea.
was a vanguard, yes.
Okay. So Leviticus and
There's
Hezekiah,
there's
the last vanguard.
the shitty bunny boy who apparently I only just recently learned got expelled and now is back.
Oh, wait, I remember. Don't you like,
He's a squire again. He doesn't count.
the form of whatever
Okay,
you see
okay.
first, right? Is that what it was?
Precisely.
I'm a genius!
Until he's no longer a squire again, he doesn't fucking count.
Okay.
Yes. When it comes to a Starborn, we tend to always take on the...
But,
individual we see
yeah,
first.
not a lot of us left. It's mostly first years.
Probably saw someone who was
Oh look, it's Professor Ironwood.
I miss Winner. Yeah, it's the one with the kids. Well, the kids on the way.
Yes, kids on the way. That's still weird to me.
That individual has a very long day.
He also died,
I have a question. How do I
and then he came back to life.
I mean, that's less surprising than him having children.
You're not threatening. Who said that?
I don't know why, but for a moment it looked like Nova was bald for a moment. That was very concerning.
That would be very concerning.
Sent over to the school.
I don't know who took a scissor to her head while she was asleep.
Not too close. You're a little too close with that, right?
Let's start it for me.
No, you gotta do it like right here.
Nova.
You get a little too close. You gotta do it right here.
I the void.
But they get all skittish.
Excellent work on this apart then.
It is a pleasure to meet me. What is your name?
I'm gonna go.
There
back
goes
into
the
my
dragon.
uniform. I did just the iron one, so I'm gonna go get changed. Just in
What you're
case.
supposed to say?
No, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Q.
For the past 3 days I've been saying it's a pleasure to meet me.
Are you both having a conversation on how to talk to a person?
Yes.
I only
That's
started
exactly what we're doing.
communication training 3 days
Okay,
ago.
here's
I
an-
don't know what I'm doing it.
This is the
We're
easier way of
trying,
doing it.
goddammit.
Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Fontaine.
Ah, Kaya Ashbarrel, pleasure.
Oh my goodness, look, we can just do that. We need to...
No.
Are they being useless at how to talk to women?
What he said.
No. No. Rob. So, would you like the long story explanation of everything?
You know what was hitting here, sure.
Right. So, in Israel when you were there, did you ever see the automaton that walked around talking to people?
The creepy one with the dress.
The Uncanny Valley one, yes, Songbird, yeah.
Yeah, I was there having a conversation because David dragged me into it.
No, we're not talking about you, Koa.
Okay, I'm not creepy.
Koa, you're just a little bit of an
No.
airhead.
Oh, I never.
1 second. His head is not made of air, it's made of flesh. I just tested that. You're trying to deceive you. This is a confusion tactic.
This is why we.
But no, I was there.
Yes. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good.
If you were to put a guess how much metal we have available to us to forge, personally, how much do you think?
I'm very upset. I haven't been to the blacksmiths in a bit. If I had to guess, probably enough for a suit or two of armor. I don't think we keep that big of a stockpile just on hand. After all, the school has to pay for it.
Yes.
You say we have enough for a hollow golem.
Depending on how big the golem is.
It does depend on how big the golem is, yeah.
We can also, here's the thing, you can also always order more metal. I know you're saying what we have on hand, but we can also order more.
I'm trying to make it slightly as less difficult as possible. It seems like I would have to.
Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, a hollow golem doesn't really seem all that useful. I'm gonna be honest, I think you'd be better off making a full golem or making a suit of armor for someone than a hollow one, because, well...
It's simply for the application. I'm trying to do something for Viviana.
Then yeah, we probably, for Viviana size? Yeah, probably.
Yes, that would probably be big enough.
I overheard the conversation. No one really thought that perhaps she could control something to use her abilities to, as opposed to doing abilities herself.
Perhaps.
She's compromised. She's in a wheelchair.
Perhaps, but it might be another case of learning how to walk still.
Yes.
Unless she's literally floating, it still might be an issue even with, metal leg as support to,
yes,
walk.
Yes.
Either that or a companion.
Yes.
Somebody by her side, not just a lot.
More familiar.
Exactly.
That would be quite a large
familiar,
familiar,
that
wouldn't it?
would need a host.
I mean, I'm sure there's probably. You can always get animals as familiars. You couldn't maybe
That's
get
true.
a bigger animal.
You can.
I mean, that's why I suggested, Menace being a large crab. I mean, I could
But
talk
I feel like the issue still is ultimately she wants to be able to move herself.
Yes, self-sufficient.
She wants to have her own freedom. Yeah, I feel like relying on a familiar is probably not going to be something she prefers.
The second option I had was to jerry-rig the wheelchair and put it inside the suit, so to speak, so she can control it. Without leaving the chair, she'll be able to control it somehow.
Although, I'm going to be honest, I feel like more than anything right now, she kind of needs an upgraded tail.
Yes, we
Her
did
tail
sort
was
of...
kind of 15 years out of date.
Yes.
And it was made for her when
If I
she
could
was
do it, I
5.
would. It's rather sensitive.
I mean, maybe after all is said and done in Israel, we could see about getting it done.
Possibly. I mean, like I said, I'll do what I can to help fund that.
Are currently working on it right now. With the chair that we finish, it's done. Need to finalize things, James. That is my idea. Either some sort of thing for her to control, or ultimately a companion. Either which way, I'm gonna need metal for it.
Well, we should have enough metal just around for your project, so you should be fine. This doesn't seem like anything that will take too much metal.
No.
Right.
But, also please, track what you're using, please, so, the school can get more.
Yeah, so they can refill it. Or
Or
resupply.
simply put, I'll just buy it myself. I have the funds.
Then that works. That works.
Alright. Thank you.
I like how 3 of them just used the rune to go up top, and now it comes back down. Oh, look, one of them
Um,
looks to be unconscious.
Well, you know, I'm not a Valkyrie.
I mean, I'm not either. I'm also
Looks
not
like
technically an active student, so, you know.
You're the student on leave.
Exactly.
Extracurricular activities?
Yes.
But, right. So, yeah, Songbird, the creepy, like, uncanny valley automaton.
Yes, the one that somehow knew what I was, that David dragged me into a semi-secretive meeting in Israel, up in that weird, like, garden terrace place with, honestly, I can't remember who else was there.
It's fine.
I
The point
I
is,
think
yeah, Songbird,
Stone
you know
was
her.
there. I think the bird that you all
know
give
her,
mail
that makes
to
it
was
easier
there.
to explain.
Yes.
So, now follow-up question. How much do you know about Pandora's history?
I mean, a reasonable amount. I mean, most of my time here was spent in the library.
You're
just
aware of the old
reading.
queen, right?
Yes.
Well, turns out, her and Mentos were married. And when she died, Mentos made Songbird as kind of a sad backup thing. But her soul... Welcome back. But... I'm gonna just continue until she gets over here. But her soul ended up getting... basically put inside, and it kind of put itself inside Songbird. But Songbird isn't really, you know, fucking meant to store a soul of her capacity in there, so...
I see.
So, she can't really be out and about much because, you know... Songbird also runs off electricity magic. Kristen kind of has to pool her own dark magic to be out there. But...
Couldn't you just have someone who uses, like, electricity, just sort of like...
She uses a lot more mana than even Virtues has at his max mana capacity.
I see.
You have to remember, she is still the ruler of the dark element, a ruler of the dark element, so to speak. Her mana capacity is fucking wild. And it takes a lot to, you know, manifest herself compared to, you know.
Yeah.
So we meet her like a little over a month ago now, probably more. I don't know. And when we meet, she originally calls me like a little void and a void dweller. Apparently, the race she is, and that confused the fuck out of me for a while. Hello, I'm giving the long story now. That confused the fuck out of me for a while. And I started talking with her. I started learning some things from her. I'm gonna learn divination soon enough, which is gonna be interesting. But so I started learning with her and talking with her more, and she kind of was telling me more about her life and more about, I guess, what she, questions that I could ask about myself. Because, you know, you're the, you know, fucking, I guess, you know, queen of dark mana, and, you know, I'm a dark mage, so it's like, you know, the fuck? And then, you know, one day she's like, you know, you're the child I never had. And, you know, starts getting very, parental with me.
I see.
Which was, again, another kind of getting thrown for the loop, but okay, it's whatever. I can manage that. And then I'm talking with Virtues, and Virtues reveals to me, like, oh yeah, Songbird isn't all of Kristen's soul, it's her soul shattered when she died. And, you know, it's the majority of her soul, the vast majority is Songbird. But, you know, her soul did still shatter when she died, and, like, you know, and like, you know, could be other bits of a soul out there that aren't in Songbird, and I kinda had the realization of, oh, oh, oh. Because from what she's told me, some people can express traits of their ruler, and then, like, it mostly happens in pure mages, because it's, you know, most obvious there, at least. Of, you know, either the mana is expressed somewhat in the same way as their ruler, or their personalities. They have personality traits of their ruler.
All
Kristen was
Valkyries to the
saying,
Valkyrie dorm right now.
good luck! She's dead again.
What?
Oh, Valkyrie to the Valkyrie
I believe
dorm.
you're being called to the Valkyrie dorm, dear.
Nothing bad. Don't worry.
Congratulations on becoming a father.
Thank you. I worry
Try to
how
find me
strong it's
later.
gonna be.
Yes.
By the void. Ugh. But, yeah. So, she was telling me how I'm very peculiar. And the fact that my mana is expressed in a nearly identical way to how she expresses her mana. And how I basically have all of her personality traits. Well, I technically speaking have more of her personality traits. So, from what I understand, you know, she split herself to make Vayne or whatever, right? And he kind of took some of her traits with her. I kind of have a mix of the two traits together, which is, from what she described, kind of it's why apparently I reminded her of, like, the, you know, the happiest years of her life when she was getting to be herself with Mentos. I'm just kind of her. Which, again, very confusing, but you know what? I could just be weird. I'm just be very similar to her, mana-wise, and, you know, personality-wise, and it's just, you know, really weird, but whatever. And then I get the whole thing of, like, yeah, you know, she actually oh, my leg.
Yes,
she,
your
you know,
leg's a bit
shattered
sassy.
when she died.
Right.
And then I kind of, you know, had the realization of, like, oh, more likely than not, I'm still short of her.
Yes. Well, I mean, yes, but if she keeps referring to you as such a thing, does that sort of make it more likely that you're sort of like the weird creation of an offspring rather than just a fragment of her?
She can't really have children.
Exactly.
The race can't produce.
Exactly. So, in a technical sense, you're an offspring.
I guess that raises the question, is a clone of you an offspring?
I mean, is a clone of you the same age as you, or is it like being used?
I mean, that's also a fair point. She's like thousands of years old.
Exactly.
I'm 20.
Yes.
It's gonna be 21 soon. Fuck.
I mean, I would say that still makes you sort of like an offspring, even if it is like a clone thing.
I mean, like, I guess. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I oppose her, like, you know, wanting to be my mother. I mean, I guess go fucking figure when we kind of share the same personality traits, but I quite enjoy being around her and I find her quite easy to talk to. You know, go figure. But it's like, it's still just kind of confusing of like, I mean, I'll call her my mother, but that's unrelated of me being a soul shot of her, I guess. I don't really know what that, alongside all of that, really makes me.
Right.
And I just... Don't get me wrong, I appreciate everyone looking out for me, trying to help me with it. I do, I appreciate it really. But it's like, again, I already struggled so much with my identity for years before coming here. And it's like, they kind of have all of that thrown in my face again of, but what am I? Really? It's just... It's a big slap in the face, at minimum.
Understandable, though.
Oh yeah, and a little update now. My last name is Pandora, not Vinsloro.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Does that mean Pandora belongs to you then?
I mean, if we're going... I guess if Vay never died, technically?
There you go. Is it positive?
At the same time,
you get a whole
who's
nation?
going... I mean... I don't really want to be the ruler of Pandora. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, honestly, I'd much rather, like, have Kristen alive again and her ruling Pandora. Which I'm pretty sure is possible. Now, this is nothing I've heard directly, but it's piecing together information. Back in Israel, I was aware that apparently, Mento sent a letter to Mr. Salvi about getting the resurrection vial to use on someone. And I realize now, more likely than not, that means using it on Kristen. Meaning, more likely than not, it should be able to bring her back?
I mean, I suppose that works, but then what happens to you?
That's the thing I've been trying not to think about. Yeah, that's also why I'm very kind of stuck up on what is me and what is her, because like there's two possibilities. Either A, I was soulless before being born. Her soul kind of fucked. Kind of got launched in me and became like the foundation of me, the building block of it. Or, you know, when I was, before I was born, I still had a soul, and then I got that chunk of her added to me. Hopefully what happens is that nothing happens to me, and she can just come back to life, no issue. However, if, like, her soul is, like, part of the building blocks of me, so to speak, I'm probably dead. And, like, even if, technically speaking, I'm my own person that has developed, like, it's all developed around...
Yes.
Her. And it's, like... You know... I think I'd just die. And even if I don't, and it's just, ripping out a chunk of me, well, I guess not really a chunk of me, a chunk of her, how much of me is left?
Yes.
Again, I've been told,
or
we're near
like,
identical in personality.
Or what if
in the way we
it
express
gets
a manner.
used on her and it brings her back? And the part of her that's stuck in you stays in you, and she's just remade the way she is, but missing that chunk.
I mean, I wouldn't really want to do that to her either. But at the same time, it's like... It's one thing to die, it's another thing to have my soul obliterated. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want her to just be missing part of herself, but it's also like, I don't want to have my soul fucking destroyed.
Yes, I don't think anyone wants to have their soul obliterated, but... I mean, I think if her options were staying stuck inside of, Songbird, or having a body again,
Knowing
and just
her,
having like a
if she
chunk of
knew,
it missing.
I'm gonna be honest. Knowing her, if she knew there was like potentially a risk of me dying because she would get resurrected, I am sure she would fight tooth and nail against it. That's not the type of person she is. But it's also like, it obviously would be better for everyone in the world if, Kristen came back. But it's like, when do I start valuing her life over mine, hypothetically?
Yes.
Like, do I make that sacrifice of like, the world's better to have her in it than to have me in it? I don't know.
It's definitely a
really
lot to
don't.
think about.
Yeah, I think you can kind of tell why I've been like, I mean, you haven't been around all week, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really been mentally present most of this week.
I mean, with how much there is sort of like, being brought to light for you, yeah, I can understand that a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know. But at the very least, it does explain at least one thing I've never known about myself. Ever since I was born, I've been able to speak Dark Matter. Never actually knew it was Dark Matter, never knew what it was. I just knew I could talk to dark things. I could talk to shadows, I could talk to my constructs, I could talk to the sky. But I never really knew what that was actually about. So, turns out, more than likely, because I have a chunk of her in me, I just kind of came with the manual for Dark Matter. But I'm gonna be honest. I could have went my whole life with never knowing that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this was worth that. I don't think this was worth that information.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's possible to resurrect her. I hope it is. It should be. Mentos, even if he did kind of, fuck off from Yisrael, which a lot of Yisraelis are still kind of upset about, he's still fucking Mentos. He's not an idiot. Well, actually, Kristen described him as very dense, but not an idiot. I think she made an example of, like, you asked Mentos to go on a date, and he'd be like, oh, the date? I can get you the date. You want to see this new invention I made to keep track of the time? Completely oblivious to the fact that, you asked him romantically on a date. Like,
Yes,
didn't even
yes.
cross his mind. So, as much as, I believe he's dense, I don't believe he's an idiot. I feel like it should be possible, but then there's also the question of, do we need to use it on Songbird, or do we need to use it on her body? I think I know where her body is. I'm pretty sure it's, in her garden. The whole suicide mission trip to Pandora Sayori wanted to fucking send us on.
Oh, that sounds delightful.
Yeah. So, like, if we need her body, I mean, technically speaking, at the very least, if we go on that mission sometime this semester to, Pandora to try and get Mentos back to Israel, at the very least, we'll probably know where it is, at the very least. So, it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but still, it's just... I don't expect anyone to know what I'm going through. But it's like, I wish I was at least treated with a little more patience. Like, I understand maybe it doesn't mean a lot to you if you got fucking told, like, you know, you're a soul shot of a person, but it does to me. Like, I'm not you.
Yes, I mean, I have to deal with the fact that, you know, if I do eventually find my mother, is it, you know, the stories of, you know, gruesome, fearsome sea beast that has, you know, ruined the lives of, you know, thousands of sailors.
And that's something
or is it
I could never
is
understand.
She
for
nice? Is she gonna try and kill me? Like, you know, there's a lot of different things.
That's something I could never understand for you. That's something I've never gone through, and I don't really think I ever could go through. And yeah, it's like, you know, I don't expect people to, you know, fucking be revealed they're a soul shot of a person, but it's like, I at least respect people don't bug me about fucking work while I'm trying to, you know, process that. Like, imagine you're trying to go down to the depths to, you know, meet your mother, Captain. So we need to sign out some paperwork for our next one.
Exactly.
Like, really? Really? Right now. Right now. So yeah. There's that. But yeah, that's the long of it. That's I think about everything. So yeah, I've been, again, it's like I could have handled the first thing. I could have handled the second thing. I can't handle the third thing along with the other shit happening like under the span of a month.
Exactly. It's like the first one's fine. Second one gets a little bit heavier. The third one's like, how can I carry all of this?
Yeah. I'm happy to have you back here, at least for right now.
Yes, I mean, it is nice to be back. You know, not that, you know, I don't enjoy searching for my mother, and, you know, being out at sea, and, you know, doing what I grew up doing, but, you know, it is nice to be back here.
So, you know what, I'm gonna ask, why was Fontaine trying to summon a Kraken?
I'm not entirely sure. He said biological research. I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Ash, I don't think you should ever let Fontaine meet your mother. If you ever do find her. I don't think you should ever let Fontaine meet her.
You know, you might be right.
I'm gonna be real. No, he's a stillborn. He doesn't have sexual organs. What the fuck is he gonna do?
I don't know.
I feel like if he wanted biological research on a Kraken, he could have kind of just asked you about it.
I mean, that's also true, but like, I mean, the other thing that's kind of just recently popped into my mind is, if he was trying to summon a Kraken and I got summoned, am I the only Kraken left?
He might have been the nearest.
I mean,
to be fair, if he didn't specify anything, it might have. If he didn't specify anything, it might have just grabbed the nearest. And even, let's say you were right on top of where your mother was, you're technically closer by, you know, not being below sea level.
Yeah, I mean, he did say you kind of have to sort of have a mental picture of what you're summoning.
He probably was still mentally imagining you then, and well.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm the only Kraken.
I mean, has anyone really ever seen a Kraken besides, well, you?
I mean, there are books full of stories about, like, you know, Krakens.
Any actual, like,
stories,
like proper documentation.
I mean, there's legends, really, but
I
don't think there's any,
everyone's
physical
heard stories of Krakens, but yeah, it's like I don't think really, there's no really, like, hard, like it's not evidence. Like, obviously, you're right fucking here. That's hard
Yes.
evidence of Kraken existing.
Yes.
But like, not how they look, not really how they
Exactly,
act. It's just
exactly.
kind of. And I still want to know, like, how the fuck did they find, like, I guess, you? If I didn't find your mother or your father, like, you know, how the fuck did people find you?
I mean, I was an egg and I got found in a shipwreck.
Wait, you were in a shipwreck?
Yes.
Like, okay, now I mean, like, if they just grabbed your egg from the depth, then, like, at least I could somewhat but no, from a ship. Maybe pirates, bounty hunters, whatever, tried to grab you as an egg for some reason.
It's
and
possible.
Your mother.
I'm not entirely sure.
But like, even if like your mother or your father or whatever destroyed the ship, it's like, why didn't they take you then?
Exactly.
What
I'm
destroyed
not
the
sure.
ship? Because if it was your parents, like I feel like they would have, taken you with them.
You would think so.
Unless Krakens abandoned their children. But again, if Krakens abandoned their children, then if they've abandoned their children, then again, why did they come to destroy the ship in the first place? It doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense, no matter how you think about it. Like, it has to have been a third party. That's the only thing that makes sense, because if it was your parents who destroyed the ship, why didn't they take you? And if it wasn't your, like, it doesn't make sense no matter how you look at it.
It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
My guess? Maybe one of your parents died?
I mean, that's my
You
thought
kind of
too.
maybe like, if one of them maybe died, the egg kind of got lost from the nest or whatever they do for them, floated up, some people ended up picking it up, the ship, for some reason, got destroyed, and then you got picked up again. But also still, what the fuck killed a Kraken?
I mean...
Because I know at least the adults of the species are meant to be big, like...
Exactly. That's sort of like what all the legends have said. They're like they're massive. They're
I forget.
huge.
Like, how old are you, Ash? I forget.
I think I'm like early 20s now.
Yeah,
I kind of don't
you
remember my own
probably-
birthday. I mean, I guess it's not really a birthday. It's like
Nah,
a
it's-
hatch day.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but like, yeah, you're still growing, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah, like, it's...
I mean, my thought
You're
is
probably
that,
not
like, what if it's like certain other species where, like, they mate and have the children, and then the female eats the male.
But again, then how the fuck did you get there? Like,
Exactly. That's what's confusing. Is how did I end up in a shipwreck?
no matter what, it's confusing. But yeah, like, you're still growing. You're probably not an adult for your species. Then you probably
No,
like...
probably not. I mean, that was one of the first things that I started to do when I came here last year. Was I went through the library on anything I could possibly find, and there wasn't much.
Oh, I feel that. Oh, I feel that. Oh, I feel that. When I first got to the academy, of fucking scouring every single fucking book I could find to try and find any hint about doppelgangers. Although, even back then, I didn't even know the fucking name of my race. I didn't even know that then. It was just trying to find, race that can shape shift in a book. Yeah, really, I'm not really surprised why I turned up empty-handed. Although, I'm gonna be honest, even if I went back to the library now, I'm still pretty sure I wouldn't find anything about doppelgangers. I'm pretty sure most, if not everything, about doppelgangers either I have in my personal collection or it's in the forbidden section. That's something I also do worry about. Of like, how big am I gonna get? Because like,
Exactly.
I'm still growing.
How big am I going to get? That's like
Yeah,
that's
I mean, obviously this form stays the same size. And you know, a human in their 20s has, you know, stopped growing, but like my true form, I'm bigger than I was last year, and I keep growing. It's like, how big am I gonna get? Because from what I've heard from workshops and what I managed to gather, doppelgangers don't really ever stop growing. And no one really knows how long we can live because, you know, it's kind of hard to document us.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, how the fuck big am I gonna get? Like,
I mean, I don't even know
I
how
just hope
large
I'm
my
still able to fucking fit inside houses.
other self is. Because like for the first few
Your
years
other
of my...
self?
Yes, for the first few years after I hatched, I was living in a glorified fish tank. I didn't look like this. I looked like, you know...
More fishy?
Yes, exactly. And then when I was about 7 or 8, I sort of... This...
Changed into a humanoid form.
Yes. And I haven't really changed back,
Maybe
so I'm
it's-
not entirely sure how I look like now, if I tried to, or
I'm
how
gonna
I
say
would even
this.
do it.
I know from talking this fucking sucks. I know from talking to a certain doppelganger that if a doppelganger was never taught how to change their form, they can. Because, at least me personally, I was taught as a child by my father how to change my form. And everything from there has kind of just been, you know, me working out the kinks and, you know, getting better at it over time. It's why I'm able to pull this trick of having my true form showing here and still mostly holding the rest of my form together. But it's like... I know they can't transform if they're never taught, so... Maybe you can transform back and forth too, but you were never taught how to?
I mean, that's kind of like my thought. Is that maybe if I knew how to do it, or if I knew how it happened the first time.
Well, so you were kind of little back then, you know, that's over a decade ago. Who the fuck knows what you actually did?
Yes.
I mean, it's kind of a shot in the dark, but if you're gonna be sticking around the academy for a bit, I could try to show you how I change forms.
I mean, it's possible.
Or maybe if I take your form, maybe I can kind of try and get a feel for it.
It's possible as well.
It's fucking confusing.
It really
But it's like, if your race has the ability to transform back and forth, if I take your form, I hopefully should be able to kind of figure it out. It's still in my ballpark of transforming.
Right.
I don't know. I think, assuming you stick around, that's also what I'll have to talk with Virtues about. I'm gonna be real.
Yes, I mean, I'm still supposed to have some sort of conversation with the headmistress. Apparently she had something important to talk to me about.
I haven't seen the headmistress since this morning, so I have no
exactly.
idea.
That was when I last saw her.
I'm sure she'll grab you when she needs you.
I'm sure she will.
Or maybe just not today, but, you know, some point during the week she'll grab you, but I guess that would imply if at some point during the week than, you know, we're staying. Although, yeah, I mean, I don't imagine it be the easiest to get back to your ship at the moment.
No,
So-
probably not, considering the fact that they were... How many nautical miles outside of the Maelstrom? Let me see here.
Hey, speaking of that, have you used that book to tell your crew what happened to you?
You know, I haven't. I probably should.
You should probably go tell your crew why you suddenly disappeared, because I'm pretty sure they're probably in a panic right now.
Yes, probably.
You getting up?
No.
Or just kind of...
Sort of just... You know, even without bones, I still get stiff.
Your muscles can still get stiff.
Exactly.
It's just a lot easier to, you know, squish them because I can.
Yes, it's a lot easier to squish them. I suppose.
Although, let's
in
ignore
that
the fact that, you know, you have like the indent of knuckles, but you know.
Yeah.
Muscle knuckles.
Yeah, that's the weird part, isn't it? Or it's like, you know.
Wait, well, then what about your nails, though? Oh, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. I want to think about that. I don't want to think about what your nails are.
Well, I mean, look, the tales and legends of like krakens and things are like, you know, the suction cup things on their big long.
Oh no, I mean like
tentacles.
I mean the nail part of your nail. I mean, I guess they could just be like cartilage.
Yes, that's my thought is that that's what they are because like, you know, kind of like how squids have those really long tentacles that are like, that have like the weird things on the ends of them, like paddles.
Yeah.
Sometimes the suckers have like claws or barbs on them. That's kind of what I think these are.
It's so much work to keep my nails fucking nice. I don't know why I let you convince me to paint them black. But I mean, I've had them black for over a year now, so...
It would look weird otherwise, then.
Well, not really. I don't think anyone really notices the color of my nails, to be fair, Ash.
I know, but you would
Well, I guess
notice.
now that I brought it up to you. Yeah. Gods. Thinking of that, we're still not officially a thing, if you can fucking believe it.
Why not?
Ash. I ask myself that question every day. She wants to be sure of herself, she doesn't want to hurt me, and, you know, the world's kind of unstable right now, but I'm kind of just like... I want to at least say I have you before I die.
Exactly.
Plus, again, mixed signals with something like this, you know...
Yes.
It literally has been Snorgle plus Bandamol engraved into it. Well, you know, V plus B, but...
Yes.
Hell, she gifted me, like, you know, the fucking mask I wear. Like, you know, she gifted me this.
Yes.
Like... She gifted me the scarf. I made the necklace. And... She also got... It's kind of hard, but... You got fucking... Sayori to make dark mana flowers for my hair. I think you can see them, but...
A little bit, yes.
Fuck. Fuck, please. There we go. At least it is nice growing out my hair. But... Right, yeah, no, we're still... Yeah, if I'm gonna be real with you, like, hello, Amaris.
Have you two seen Europa?
Not
Have I seen
recently,
the cloud?
no.
No, I haven't. If I had to take a guess, ritual room.
That's a good guess. I'll look there.
That is actually a very good guess.
But no, like, seriously, like, I'm gonna be honest, I've kind of accepted it at this point, but it's also, like, you know, kind of frustrating of, like, you know, I see so many other people are able to get together with no issue when it's like, Gio, I'm willing to wait for you, but I'd really rather not.
Yes.
Like, I get the whole not want to hurt me thing. She doesn't want to be like a father. Which, I get that. You know, familial trauma, whatever. I'm not gonna give a shit for that. But it's also like, you won't know it will happen unless we do something, you know? At the very least, I had a nice conversation with her more recently-ish, of basically being like, look, no one in Calvary gets debunked as much as you. People talk to you because they're fucking obsessive over you. I understand. You say you want me to, you know, be the one to initiate to talk with you because, you know, you want me to take the reins right now while you're trying to figure yourself out. I get that.
Yes.
However, it's really fucking hard to reach you when everyone else is like always fucking vying for your attention.
Yes, I have noticed that.
There's been multiple times where fucking Biol just offered to banish and call the both of us away to somewhere. Which works for keeping people
it is an
away,
option.
but, you know, it's a bit much.
A little bit, yes.
But yeah, oh yeah, update on Sander. Right, so he got expelled. For the whole thing about making a representative a slave. And he got that cursed eye of his removed finally. Believe it or fucking not. And then apparently Fontaine got like one of his father's, you know, servants to basically give him night training to try and reform him. Which, I mean, I hope it worked, but it's also like if Sander fucks up again, more likely than not, Fontaine's gonna get fired for it.
Well, then I guess we just hope he doesn't fuck up again.
Well, if you care for Fontaine, you hope he doesn't fuck up. Otherwise,
I do care for Fontaine.
I guess
he's
we'll
like
see.
a what, second, third father to me, right? I think that's how that works.
Family in this academy is fucking stupid. It's good enough. It's... Who knows? Who knows? I still hold on to that case of beer you fucking gave me. I still haven't drank it yet. I'm waiting on a good opportunity to actually drink it. But there's been, like, nothing worthy of celebrating with it.
I don't know. Maybe...
Although, I'll be honest...
Well, maybe this mission that all of you are going on, maybe if that goes well, you can do it. Or this suicide mission, if any of you make it back.
Well... I have a feeling this mission is going to be the first of, you know, many coming very soon, so I feel like it'd be a bit too early to celebrate. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest though, I think I could just go for... I miss drinking. I miss alcohol. Gio has been getting on my fucking case to cut back on the drinking, so I've been mostly avoiding hard alcohol.
Well, what I gave you
So
isn't
I've been
exactly
trying to
hard
look-
alcohol, so I mean you can get around it with that.
I know, but it's more alcohol than the other shit she's been giving me. Of like, I tried out some Pandoran drinks because I'm a dark mage, so they don't. It's not lethal for me to drink them compared to most people. Tried out this nightmare fucking liquid tonic, whatever. Wouldn't really recommend it that much. I was kind of in a half a state of being terrified, half in a state of being completely drunk. So that wasn't really great. And then I tried that fucking Pandoran death brew that works with your strings during the holidays.
Oh yeah, that one with the skulls that flows out of it. Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't bad. But it was very painful. I'm gonna be honest, I had to regenerate my liver after that. Oh, the perks of it's not being my main body, so to speak. Plus, I mean, livers can heal from a lot.
Yes, they can.
Ugh, fucking by the void. Ah. Think anyone's ever set up like a long-term liver harvesting thing? Harvest like half the liver, heal it with magic, heal the extracted liver with magic, and then repeat.
I'm not entirely sure, but probably.
Technically speaking, you could get exponential livers.
You could.
Just keep cutting livers in half until you get infinite livers. Hello, Viviana.
How was your meeting?
How was the void?
I don't.
Something happened?
No, it's just. I have thoughts.
Anything with the harpy happen?
I'm keeping to myself.
Ding 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 ding. I believe that's what we call hitting the nail on the head.
I do believe you're right. It's fine, we can talk about it in your fish tank later.
Is that
We'll have to make sure
really
to put it in
soundproof?
Yeah, it's more muffled than anything. Technically, we are sea creatures, so we can use telepathy, I think. I don't know how that works.
Sure, Viviana. Look, no one's around. You want to at least give the gist?
No. Sorry. There's just
Fair
too much
enough.
to unpack right now.
Understandable.
I'll go end up asking another Valkyrie at some point, but you know what? I'm content with knowing I hit the nail on the head immediately.
Mm-hmm.
What nail did you hit in what head?
They were talking about how the Valkyrie meeting was something, and I went, this should happen to involve a certain harpy, and they're like, I'm not going to comment on that. So I'm like, I think I hit the nail on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Yeah.
You know,
What about you
bashing
doing?
my fish tank against this thing looks really
Finish
nice right now.
training.
Don't fucking bash your fish tank against the goddamn... Tommy.
Flux upon you.
Void, eat this, man.
But why not?
Because I don't really feel like you committing suicide, Viviana.
Yeah. If you break your fish tank, then where are we gonna sleep?
My bowl. I meant my bowl.
Oh, your bowl. I mean, we'll just make you a new
But you
ball.
haven't held it on all day. Are you, like, good?
I'm slowly suffocating from the inside out.
Why don't you put your fucking ball on? Viviana, you literally just said yourself you were fucking suffocating. Put, like...
I put
We
it
don't
on.
need people dying.
I'm not in a good headspace.
Join the club.
I was about to say,
Listen,
like,
I'm doing
Viviana, I don't think you could be in a worse headspace than I am right now, so talk to me.
It's just the same shit we were talking about earlier.
Which was?
Me not. Just
Not
wanting to do shit.
feeling like you fit in?
Yes. Same shit, different day.
I want to just hear a woman speak for a moment.
It's those pesky fourth dimensional ghosts.
Spirits.
Okay, was it just me?
No, it wasn't just you.
No, I heard it too. I just didn't want to call it out.
Okay. I thought I was...
Flax be upon you.
Wall upon you.
Uh-oh. Come back. Come back.
What the fuck?
What?
You didn't see anything.
I think I
didn't
did.
see anything.
I think I did, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Golem fighting... The giant...
Centurion hand-to-hand training exercise over in the other arena.
Bixinu, fire giant... Aurora...
They are
Koa.
very big.
No, I said bitchy. Fire giant.
No, I heard you. I'm just saying they're very big.
They are giant.
Yeah, they are giant.
Yes.
Emil. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you're gonna see the head mistress. I'm gonna be honest. I think you might just have to talk to her after hours.
Yeah, probably.
What, are you trying to figure out how you're gonna get back to your ship?
No, she said she had something
apparently the head
important
mistress
to talk
wants-
to me about, and then sort of like ran off.
But yeah, no, I mean,
Now
either way, her getting back to her...
Yeah, I piqued my own curiosity, yeah. Was your ship in the middle of the ocean when Fontaine summoned you?
It was, yes.
How the fuck are you going to get back?
She also hasn't informed her crew yet with her book that she kinda got teleported, so her crew is still also probably in a state of panic right now.
Wait,
That or they haven't... They haven't noticed and they're just operating.
Can you just send a message in your book?
Here, I have it in my bag.
Thank you.
Ash, would they not notice you were gone? I really doubt that.
Oh no,
Like,
they
you've
would.
been probably
They
gone
would
at least half a day now.
They would definitely know that I'm gone. My dearest crew, I am sorry
Went to
about
visit
my
girlfriend.
immediate absence. I was seemingly summoned away by Third
Pointer
Father
finger.
to the
Grand
academy
finger.
which you all sent me
But
to
no.
last year.
X.
I am fine. I have been spending time with my
I'm so not
classmates
funny.
and my precious treasure. I will try and figure out a way to return to you. You can make for port and spend time with days off if you wish. Your captain, Fair Skies and Calm Seas, Kaya Inkwell Ashbarrow.
If I get a message screaming, I'll inform you.
Dear Captain. Ah!
Dear
I
Captain,
found your
we
mother
drank all
after
the
you got
rum.
teleported.
Oh, that would be the
Dear
worst
Captain,
thing.
we drunk all the rum.
Dear Captain, we
Captain.
drank all the rum.
Why is
Several
the
of us
rum
fell
always
overboard.
gone?
We all have scurvy.
Because you're
Dear
pirates,
Captain,
Ash.
we found a jar of dirt.
They better not touch my jar of dirt.
What's in your drink?
Reminds you of the land. Reminds you of
Gee, I
here.
wonder-
I know it's a drug.
Ah. Thinking of that though, and thinking of you lesbians, I have to say, man, I miss Snow sometimes.
You miss who?
I like having Snow's hammock to myself.
Isn't that the moth?
Yeah, she left the academy along with the Oni she was scissoring.
Oh.
Wait, which Oni?
You never met her. She was a first year who left like very rapidly. I think she was like what? A Ruby Oni? Curse of Gluttony or whatever.
Either way, that she did leave awfully quick. What was like only 3 weeks? 2?
Well, she was here technically more, but yeah, she only really showed up for classes on Saturday. Yeah, about maybe a month tops. Yeah, again, she was more busy, you know, having a good time with Snow than I think she was about her lessons.
Fair.
No.
What?
I was gonna say, no, that's not fair. But you know what? I'm not gonna fight that right now.
Okay.
Viviana, if you're a professor at the academy, and a student tried to explain to you the reason they had been missing a bunch of their, you know, class time is the fact that they were too busy having sex with a fellow classmate, would you take that as a valid excuse?
No.
Exactly. My point, it's not fucking fair enough. It's not.
Manage your schedule better.
Yes, this is true.
It was still really funny you saying you were gonna castrate Kyo.
I didn't think anyone heard me. I'm glad someone did.
I did, but I wasn't.
Oh my goodness.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I'm gonna be honest, it kind of spoke for itself, to be fair.
It kind of does, yes.
I'd have to do a lot of apologizing to Nova, though.
Why?
Yeah, probably.
They're dating. By castrating
Yeah.
Nova's boyfriend, that's gonna cause issues.
Oh, he was never using it anyway.
Yep, okay.
I think I got a triple kill.
You can't just. Never
Why?
mind.
You fucking killed him! And he's not even here!
Killed him
So
in
wait,
secret.
Nova missed the Centurion training because her and Kyo both left. You sure?
Look,
Wait.
I don't think Noah would be the first person in this school to have a strap on.
My god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
See, this is why I appreciate it when you're not having a mental crisis, because you are honestly too much, and it's great.
I think you broke my fish.
Thank you. That's your job, Ash.
I know that's my job.
I'm in danger.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am a Kraken. You are in danger.
Oh no, whatever will I
Is this
do?
a prey-predator dynamic, or...?
Oh my god. It's a power dynamic.
I mean, she did admit to being a bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
Look, as a noble, I had to do a lot of leading in the town, and God, it's
You
good
want
for a
someone
break.
else to be able to take the lead.
Yes.
Yes.
God,
I
it's
think I'm too
well-
much of a sadist to be a bottom.
Well,
fair.
Well, you know, if Ash is going to stay a while at the academy, I'm sure you're going to get to know each other a lot more intimately.
We might have to put curtains around your fish tank.
Oh my
You're gonna have to ask the roommates to leave.
I mean, I could
Rupert
just
gets the
I
couch
could
and
just
come
carry
home.
her up
I
to the
mean-
large pool up there.
Wait, no, that's our drinking reservoir. Not again. You're not swimming in the fucking
I'm about to say,
reservoir.
we could always do it. Fuck. By the void. By the void.
I'll do it
I was
again.
about to say, it wouldn't be the worst thing that's happened in that reservoir, I don't think. Again?
Oh.
Again? Who did you have sex with last year, Ash?
I didn't. I'm just saying, I'll go swim in the reservoir again.
To be fair,
I was gonna
everyone
drink
swims
the
in that
water, but
reservoir.
you know, everyone else does.
Yeah, no, please
You know,
don't go take a fucking
one
dip
of
in our
these days, you're
reservoir.
going to have to tell them what happens up there.
No, we don't.
Preferably while they're
No, I-
taking a large drink from the water supply.
Ash, I keep a lot of secrets that even people like Winter, one of the people closest to me, don't know. I can keep that secret.
I'm lost.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone in the academy needs to know the truth behind their drinking water.
No, probably not.
Not all of it would be water.
Again, this
I'm
is
glad
why
I
this is
don't
why
have
I
to
got
drink
this
the
is why I
water.
got my water boiled before I drank it, and if it came from the fucking tap.
I'm glad I don't have to drink the water.
The thing is, not every single bit of it would be water at the end.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Just stop.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, sweet,
I'm
innocent,
pretty-
naive child.
I'm gonna be honest. Boiling it is probably as safe as drinking the rainwater. Yes, me and
You're not mad at me, are you?
What?
Say yes.
No.
Okay,
Damn
just making sure.
Why would I be mad at you?
Well, I almost tried to pick out you in the eyes, so you know that.
You wouldn't be the first person, nor will you be the last.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, I did worse to the other. What is it? Fucking, what is it? I keep forgetting. his name.
Nikos?
Yeah, I did worse to Nikos, so.
What did you do?
Way worse.
Yeah, no, you're not
pulled
the
him by
first
ears
person
and
to try to
slammed him
gouge
the
up my
ground,
eyes.
and then I threw him by his tail. And
That poor
discombobulated him.
fruit bowl. That
I
poor
was told to
fruit
kick.
bowl.
I was told to kick fucking centurion in people's butts. That's what I was
It was
told
good.
to do.
That was
so.
fun.
That
Okay.
again,
Okay,
statement
thank you.
still stands. That poor fruit. Anyway.
I almost elbow dropped somebody else, so.
Oh.
But yeah, again, you're not the first person to try to
Alright,
gouge
just
out my
making sure.
eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I definitely won't be the last.
Yes.
All right, just making sure.
That poor fruit bowl.
Goodbye
Surprised
forever.
No one asked. I'm surprised no one asked how he's not the first.
I'm really not surprised.
You know, you are a very good friend of mine, but I can see it.
I mean, wasn't there that whole thing between like you and Xander wanting to like end you and all
No,
of that?
he nearly cut Xander's head off. I don't think
Yeah.
Xander tried to
Yeah, no,
gouge his eyes out though.
Yeah, no, Xander never got close.
Oh, I don't know if
Plus,
I can tell you
height
that.
difference. He couldn't get my fucking eyes.
I just remember Xander doing it.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Xander's a fucking bitch. When we were meant to be doing a I'm gonna put it the way it is, a humiliation spot against Xander, that Ironwood ordered earlier in the year. Motherfucker tried slashing at my masked horn, thinking it was like actual horns that was going to really hurt me. Like, that's kind of a bitch fucking move for a spa. Like,
He also tried to drown me in his quicksand.
I
yeah,
tried to decapitate
that
him
too.
once. Unintentionally.
I know you're telling the truth now, but I still cannot
just
fucking
hard to
believe
believe.
that was like a muscle memory of, oh yeah, right, I'm not meant to chop his head off right now.
Wait, you tried to take his head off?
Yes.
Unintentionally.
During the first year, Sander and Viol had a spar, and Viol kicked the shit out of Sander.
Yes.
And at a certain point, Sander was on the ground, and Viol, without even thinking, put his sharp ice cane and his sword to Sander's throat like this.
It does sound like muscle memory, though.
It was.
Funny thing. It's a funny thing.
Back then, people did not know why I had so much combat experience. Why I was, you know, a little bloodthirsty. Now people are somewhat more aware. Because, you know, left my father behind. Don't care about that secret anymore. Not my circus.
Hey, off topic, this looks like it's a free-for-all going on, but why the fuck is the golem in the free-for-all?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure that's Lance controlling it,
I'm
actually.
not sure. It might be.
Oh, right, using him as a puppet, because I think he said something about puppets.
Yeah.
So I think Lance is probably just getting the hang of puppetry.
Now, when is it going to extend to people is the really concerning thing I have to ask.
When's what gonna what?
When is the puppeting going to extend to people?
Both of you to assume it already hasn't.
Fair enough.
You know...
I mean, Lance does act really robotic. I mean, like...
He does. But I like him.
I did notice that, yes.
I've noticed it too.
I thought Tesla was meant to be the one with the clockwork heart.
Could I get Lance, Abiel, and the rest of you civilians to come to the game room? Because I'm going to start the secondary meeting for the user meeting again.
I'm not an active
Oh, wait, yeah, you have to
centurion.
come with me,
I
yes,
don't
really.
have to go.
You can come if you want, though.
No, I'm good.
Is it just for you? Wait.
You go
I'm enjoying my
girlfriend,
break.
then.
Yes.
Yeah, but Ash, have you
Oh,
not
wait,
seen the
wait.
Centurion common room yet?
No.
Actually, Viviana,
When did we get a
Israeli
common
and you have to
room?
come with.
Okay.
You know what?
Another
Fine.
meeting
I'll
time.
come with.
Can somebody push me this time, please?
Yes, I've got you, my
Sure.
little treasure. Come on.
Thank you.
The girlfriend privilege.
Thank you, Ash.
You're welcome.
I guess I'll have to inform Rupert later, because I have no idea where the fuck that hothead went.
I mean, hopefully we'll see him during the meeting since he is a Israelian.
Mayhaps.
Possibly.
I think he might have passed out for the night. I don't know.
Gee, I wonder what could have possessed him to pass the hell
Yeah,
out
right?
early. Maybe it was running in full armor several laps.
No.
Okay.
Why do you want to see her?
No, she requested taking part of the meeting, so.
Maybe
I
she's
can
there?
go fetch her.
Okay.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, sure, because she wanted to take part of the meeting, so.
Okay.
Which
well,
room are we meeting in? Game room or our common
you
room?
know,
Game room's
it's
free,
fucking-
so.
You know, I realize.
And the
I'm
Centurion
really
common
low-key
room
my amulet
isn't-
right now to go get Dio's attention.
I mean, it's
but she
always
has
free
it
to
fucking
Centurion,
given.
so.
Yeah, this is true.
Where are we going?
Game room, it sounds like.
Because
okay.
I scouted the game room is free, so.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, there's no centipede in the corner this time.
A what?
You know what? Understandable. I
Hey,
understand.
Abiel,
I
there's
understand
no
this
sense in
reference.
infinitely perusing books for an hour.
And then
What are
staring
you-
at a corner with glowing eyes.
One of
Oh,
one of the old
right.
students.
I know who you're
yeah,
talking about
yes,
now.
Yes,
Yeah,
one of
I
the
know
other
who you're talking
students.
about now.
Second year thing.
Almost, yes,
Second year
yes.
thing.
Yes,
You know,
think I've heard this
I
before.
forgot Omu was still around.
I knew too with how much he just sulks in the corner still.
My
Why does he
my
just sulk in the
fellow
corner?
compatriot and eating of
I think
corpses.
he's just built like that.
Ever since I caught him stalking Gio like a creep last year, he's been all down in the dumps and he's not gotten over it.
You also
You were
rejected him, like,
creeping
3
on
times.
somebody.
And Gio also did like reject him 3 times, and also said like to his
Damn.
face that he didn't love her.
Oof.
Well,
That does have to hurt.
that makes sense.
Yes.
Why he's sulking, but
It's been a fucking
Yeah.
year. It's
no, agreed. It's weird.
Yeah, I caught him stalking Gio, hiding around a corner, listening to a conversation between her and Winter. And so, as I'm walking by, I stare Omu in the eyes, go back around the corner and call him out.
Oh. Well then.
And by the time I turned around after calling him out, he had already bolted down the corridor and into a door.
Oh.
genuinely made a break for it.
Literally, it was funny. I'm not even gonna lie.
Is it okay for her to be in the meeting even though she's technically not
She's a
Israel? She's
fucking
still a
student.
student.
Yeah,
I am
Yeah.
technically a
She's fucking
centurion.
allowed.
Yes, you are a
privilege.
centurion. Special privilege,
You
yes.
councilman give her the access.
I can't remember which.
We're half of the student council. Like we can fucking say
to
if
the right.
Professor Richards, what are you?
It's to the right.
No, I'm
He's
not.
just
No.
standing there.
I'm not paid to be
He
here.
is
I'm not
standing
paid
there
to figure out
menacing
whether
her.
she's being schizo.
He is standing there very. He's being schizo.
If Virtues wants to be on a schizophrenia arc,
Oh well, that's nice. Oh, hang on, let me get on.
That's
I want to try
Rupert's.
this. What are these?
Oh, Rupert can
You wanna hit
share
the button?
schizophrenia arc. Rupert can fucking share.
Okay, fair enough.
Schizophrenia to go around.
There's enough schizophrenia to go around.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Which one's
how
the
I
game room
want
again?
You know, as a student council, we should, like, come to a meeting to actually, like, vote to get this thing fucking torn down, because it's done nothing but trouble.
I mean, do you want a bottle of ink to just
Exactly.
dump in there?
Anyway, this is the game room.
I mean, feel free, I wouldn't
Uh,
stop you. Oh, hey, Gail.
Hi,
The
Gio.
meeting that Ryga's hosting is happening now.
Oh, is it? Okay. Alright.
You good?
I understand. Yeah.
I'm going to say no, you're not. Yeah, not convinced.
Yeah, not convinced.
I can contact you. Don't fucking mute your deafen your amulet if I can contact you, jackass. I was gonna try and get your attention for this. You did kind of turn it off, so to speak. You did kind of turn it off.
Game room? Game room.
Game, oh, yes, game room.
Game room.
Yeah, it is open. Okay.
Ooh. Oh,
We do actually have a. Oh, wow, this is kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, howdy.
Hi.
Yeah, Rocky really just didn't about to find other,
No, we saw him.
Oh, it's like a.
Okay.
Oh. That's really nice.
She's a
Gil.
centurion and she gets the girlfriend privilege. Don't even start. Anyway.
I do get
That's
girlfriend
fine.
privilege.
Gio's here as a
me
guest
and
as
Viol-
well, so.
Me and Viol literally can just say we're two
Yes,
of
the mermaid is my precious treasure.
Okay,
All right, understood.
You seem so surprised, Gio.
Did shit in my room. I'm.
Oh.
Out of surprise.
Are you?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you going to be okay?
Schizophrenia.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Like I say, it wasn't a spirit. It wasn't that, but.
Okay. Noted. Huh.
It was definitely Orgo Mantius casted.
Oh, they fucked around. Okay, understood. Say less.
Insert out again. Also, you know what your room is big damage.
Why is it damaged?
Don't know, most likely because the ritual they cashed in. I talked to Silas about what happened there.
Why the fuck are you laying on top of my piano?
My
Damn.
piano.
You physically cannot.
You don't even. Nothing's changed, bitch.
Guys, let's not argue, please.
Porcelain doll.
No, I kind of like this actually.
Oh. Do you want me to make the popcorn? I don't know how to make popcorn. I think I would burn it.
I didn't need to have the dolls. Funny arena.
Oh, okay. Then he's probably busy, so we can start without him anyways. We can start without him.
Yeah.
Okay. For pretty short, basically this whole meeting is about the whole going down the Israel stuff, since the cultists, doing some shady shit down there. I came in, this is the second meeting. For this meeting, we'll discuss about further of how we want to do things, as well how we portray of giving knowledge to the other students, well, tactic-wise as well. We already started working on the map for the Undercity. Me, Deol, I think, what else was it working on it?
Yeah,
Lance is helping. Yeah, Lance is gonna help us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know myself, and I just heard that Wilhelm is also making gas masks for people who can't breathe down there. I'm almost done with mine. Sets. Gas masks. Let's see, next thing he's going to do is how we're going to do things out of giving knowledge to the others. As well, for the plan of tactics as well.
When of course, the issue when the map is finished, they hand out all these copies to the cavalry members, so at least they have an idea of what the map is and what they can help them plan accordingly. So when we look at the map to check things and what to add, they know everyone at least has map all of them to do so.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of that information.
Yeah.
In terms of we know on the shady side, it's very more crowded because of here the upper city, so I think I heavily advise on close quarters trading and formations would probably be the best suited for that. If any other want to object on that?
I have no, so.
Objections from me.
The only knowledge I can give is for example, this is one of the old armors I had from the knights. So it may look like this now, or it may change on how the equipment over there. So this is the only piece of more information I have about the knights that are down there. What else? Don't think we do not know if these cultists are occupying buildings, like for example the factories or the homes there. We don't know if they're taking over those said buildings.
My thought would be both, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it is supposed to be how, bro, I know I couldn't ask family members. I know they sometimes frequent this, on the city to go there. I know none of us have connections or information. They way of figuring out how is on the city doing currently in what is considered, well, there's the locals know as cult territory. They even have one that if people most people know or recognize it since their recent activities.
Do you possibly want me to see if I could reach out to any of my old staff? I don't know how much information they could give.
Depends on how many are alive left.
Yeah.
True.
Either if they're, if it's a question of are they alive or dead or in a coma.
Yeah.
True.
It's a gamble.
Yeah.
You're right.
On my side of things, I'm currently trying to contact my dad to see what he sees or hears anything, since he's still sort of part of the Knights over there still. So I'm trying to word with him. I know I talked to you briefly about that briefly. So I'm not sure that's still, yeah. How's that going? Is it still contact?
Information. So when I had tried, I was informed of the factor that something trial technically this upcoming week.
Okay.
It seems getting anything into Undercity is near impossible.
Okay. So.
But if I could technically, if we can get somebody down there, or at least somebody who can drop off the letter, technically I can easily guise it as me dropping off my equipment, or maybe even I can go down, or if somebody
Yeah.
leaves really and get a, permit. However, that at the same time also raises flags, because if the cult knows that we're there, that raises flags that we're having our time.
That raises a lot of flags.
Could accelerate the process, making them go to
The one thing I can do is I do have a cousin in the Israel Academy and have him help out, and he's a bit more of a senior in medical, and he would be medical staff.
But the question becomes, is he still alive down there?
Yeah.
Israel Academy.
If you're talking about Aether Charter,
Who were students that got kidnapped.
yes.
Or even
I could always just send him a letter and see if Mal gets
If he's down below, Mal's not gonna get to him.
Yeah.
Because again, that'll raise flags that we're putting our attention there.
The only thing I can see that is ask my uncle, alert the uncle, see if he can get in touch with my cousin.
But then that becomes the fucking telephone game.
Yeah, it does. That's the one problem.
Team matches is too.
And I've already started having to write my
risky.
own fucking dockets when it comes to the Israel cult information that I at least have. I can give that to you guys. My journal's in my room. I can grab it later.
Yeah. We'd be appreciative of getting those later, so. Let's see. Any suggestions that we want to talk about? I'm drawing blank right now. Okay.
Weren't you in Israel recently?
I never said that I was in Israel.
No, I said recently, like, have you visited recently? Not like as of yet this week or like yesterday. Just in the past month.
In the past month, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking is have you been there? That's just
Yeah,
in general statement of from your attention, how's it looking? At least on
Well,
alertness.
There's mandatory curfew at night. There's guards basically all over the place at all times. Everyone's on edge.
Well, that makes it a very difficult way to get around.
Yeah, that checks out. We may want to play at range a lot more than we are melee. I was told some information, but if this is more theoretical, we know from last year, at least the other second years here, we know from last year the Gorgon and the Dreamweaver had an like their own quote-unquote artifact item, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that they used for mana, no?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Theoretically, that means the one for Israel as well.
I mean, it would stand to reason,
Could
yes.
be here or there, but twice, pattern-wise. Now, question becomes, I've been told more factor there's been a lot more surgical spirits. Am I incorrect?
Yeah, you're right.
Surgical means hands-on, and we've not seen any. The reason why I'm asking is it safe to assume that we'd be facing somebody who's touch related? We know they're a doppelganger, but touch in your face.
That's a mystery.
We don't know what their item is. We can only assume with the Gorgon, it was her lantern and her sickle. The lantern she lifted up, and the sickle she stabbed into. Dreamweaver had a staff. Both one ranged and melee, one ranged. We don't know if it's ranged or melee, so we probably want to play more at range to keep at least some distance. If we follow that pattern.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, more and more it sounds like they're walking into quite a difficult situation. I thought going searching for my mother in the maelstrom was dangerous.
Okay. So
This is on another level
best we can
entirely.
for range. As well melee, because since melee's gonna be obviously it's gonna be close quarters regardless. So
If we know we can get a way out, we can take risks, but that's the only my only suggestion in that regard. If we're sitting in melee, we can't, in lack of better terms, and pardon my tongue, we can't pussy cup it.
yeah.
We have to just go.
I do have a question. Do we know if the what's his name? Do we know if the one that looks like Rupert is still around down there? I'm assuming so.
The archer?
Oh, sure. We know he's
Yeah.
in Israel, but not where.
That's
Last we heard he was in Israel.
I'm just afraid if Rupert's I'm afraid if Rupert sees him, he's going to hone in on him and do something incredibly stupid.
Him and Hezekiah both.
Hezekiah will do the same thing.
Yeah.
Same brain, high
five to you,
five.
fucker. High five. We know our teammates too well.
This is getting out of hand now. There are two of them.
Yeah, that's the case. Well, I think we'll very much be under probably the conclusion there for the cavalry. There is a team to pull them back if that situation happens.
We would want an evac team.
Yeah.
Or either an evac team or a floater team. Somebody who can bounce between the two groups.
You need to sit?
No, I'm good.
They need help.
Don't worry.
Okay.
If Irenaeus needs help, we can pull them. If Aura side, sorry, it took me a second to remember who was the other captain there. If Aura needs help, then they can rotate over.
Yeah.
It would save us some time.
Yeah,
It would also help us resource-wise.
with them, with, you know, or tongue twister, and Irenaeus, since they're most gonna be flying, it's gonna be hard for them to see, because since it's gonna be under a city, so down below, full of smog. It's kind of hard for them to give eyes on people down there.
Mm-hmm.
So, which we had to discuss some stuff with them to see how they're going to go about things. And it's going to they're mostly be flying regardless. So, or I don't know how they're going to do things.
Hey, you have more knowledge than I do.
Yeah. Because
All I know is I'm with I'm with 2 constructs and Buell. No, not 2 constructs. No, it's a Aloe, Stone, and Buell.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt yourself.
I find a way.
So now I briefly discussed with Irenaeus about some stuff about the map-wise. He says we're maybe gonna use one that we can be created mainly, since they have a map from a cult they had gathered from the previous mission. So doesn't give a lot of information, but mostly heavy on our map we're gonna be making. So
We could probably cross-reference information with the map they have.
yeah.
That would probably be your best bet.
Onto their map of where they need to go for pathing wise, cross-reference it with what's up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't usually want to have this meeting take too long for you guys, since you have to be busy afterwards anyways. So anything else you guys wanna have concerns or anything like to add?
Nothing from me, no.
No.
If I think of anything, I'll just ask you guys individually.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then, the one I have to say is that I want to try to have these meetings at least once a week, because within the week I want to have you guys to relax. So,
yeah.
So now we got about roughly 2 or 3 weeks before the mission comes near. And for us to finish up training for this mission. I say, yeah. So I think for now is to at least help out the sense of give the knowledge of for some tactics for them. To at least they're aware of what's going down there, just in case, since we don't know what this cult is going to be doing down there. Since they're probably going to be using a lot of hidden tactics down there.
Mm-hmm. Also, probably the best information to have for me to. Also down information.
Yeah. And if they're in the buildings, probably have to do a quick clear, just in case if they're either A, factories, or B, housing area.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm mostly gonna really can say about this little meeting. For me, I'm mostly wanna train my squad to be more try to be more aware, have more awareness as well, work as a team. So, since mine is gonna be mostly mainly be support. So.
Probably be the best fit because their nasal side has little to no Valkyries.
Yeah. Yeah, hence I'm planning on grabbing a nether Valkyrie on my squad as a nether support.
That'd be good.
In which I'm having James be my combat healer and have another healer be more focused on healing than combat. So.
Yeah, you want to fit that bill would be Amelia or Aurora.
Yeah. We're trying to discuss all the other squads about how their thoughts on our stuff, but for most of this crunch, this be mostly during mostly anyways, since I don't have anything to talk about anyways, since mostly small and don't have much to go off until we have that map finish. So I don't know how long it's gonna us to make the map to finish. So
If we work hard at it, we'll have it done by the end of the week.
Yeah.
Next week.
Yeah, because so I told Ian it's about roughly a week or two.
Maybe the headmistress does want me to come back.
Yeah.
I can work on my part of the map all night since don't sleep.
Yeah. And I'll finishing wrapping up gas masks for people who don't have one. Those who can't breathe down there. As well.
I don't need to breathe, so you don't need to worry about me.
Yeah. That's good to know. So once I'm finished with my stuff, which I'm going to finish wrapping down my side of things on the map. So as well, Lance. So for the most part, this is the adjourned, and you either feel free to go to bed or do things you want to do.
Roger that. I am getting to eat.
Appreciate you for coming, since I don't do meetings that often back home, so.
Again, Raga, me and you have been talking a lot more recently, and our throats are gonna be killing us.
Yeah, it's hard to get used to it still.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been having a lot of meetings with Valkyrie, with this.
Yeah. Regardless, as being Calvary, it's gonna happen anyways, because we had to get used to it anyways to have meetings.
I want to show you something. Look, I'm there.
You are.
Those were good times.
It was a good day.
It was a good day.
Good day.
I remember.
And even on that day, I still got to kick Sandra's shit.
That's right, you did.
Because he went feral.
Yes, that did happen.
There's just a lot in my head right now, I'm sorry.
It's fine. There's a lot to have to deal with, as I am now delightfully aware.
Yeah. I'm feeling it too.
Wait.
What?
I feel like it looks like you came out of a different door.
No, I
No?
just no. We came out of there and then moved over here.
Yeah, we tricked you. Ooh.
Sorry, I just.
Ooh.
I don't know, Virtue's put a rune of teleportation or something to fuck with us.
That sounds like more of a Fontaine thing.
That does sound like more of a Fontaine thing. I mean, just look at today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he summoned the wrong Kraken.
Exactly.
I still can't believe he was trying to summon a Kraken for biological purposes or whatever. Biological
For
studies.
biological research.
He wanted to really intimately understand the Kraken's reproductive cycle.
Why did you?
It's okay, Viviana can do that research instead.
Oh my god.
You know what? You're not
I'm
wrong.
gonna. I feel like I need to find the highest point of the school right now.
No.
Good luck.
Not doing that.
Hey,
I
it
love
could be worse.
embarrassing my friends.
Hey, you know, as long as no one gets pregnant, you know, no harm, no foul.
True. Not possible in this scenario.
That's not. No. No.
Yeah, not possible in this
As long as no
scenario.
one dies, no harm, no foul.
Exactly.
I don't. I'm thinking of a lot of things right now.
I bet you are.
I'm sure you are.
Theo, shut the fuck up.
You know, I think Morris would let you borrow his love shack.
I'm sorry, what?
This is the love shack.
Oh. Yes, some Aris got a love shack.
A while back, Morris had asked Virtues and other staff members if he could build a cabin just outside of the school grounds for him and his, I think they're fiance now, Celestine. And long story short, it's basically just a love shack.
Yes.
He visits, they go there, and I'm pretty sure they're coming out every time with messier hair than they went in.
He visits, he goes there, and for some reason, stamina potions go missing from the medbay.
He takes stamina potions from the med bay during, Aurora's. It's the holiday of love. He takes stamina potions to go visit his
Aurora
lover.
potions, and he came back with zero stamina potions.
Left with 6 stamina potions to visit his lover. Came back with 0.
I think you're breaking my fish again.
That's your job. Sorry.
What planet am I in?
Vandiles.
Welcome to the Vandiles.
Yes.
I was
Okay.
alien here.
I mean, you are technically the alien here.
Outer space.
Well, you can also mean like alien in the sense of, not belonging. Like, an immigrant.
What's that say? ¿Por qué no los dos?
What?
Ah, sí, sí. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Look, I've picked up some things in my travels, okay?
No, not anymore. You're picking them up. Not anymore. You're picking them up.
You know what?
Just a smidge of
Picks up
Pandoran.
wheelchair.
Oh, what do you do? What? Ah! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, I'm picking them up.
What?
Put you down.
Ash, the spell would go through Viviana. Go gadget, kill Kraken.
No.
Also, you might want to check your book or the journal. I don't.
Dear Captain.
You might want to check to see if they replied.
You know, we'll check it later. It's fine. I'm sure they're fine.
Okay.
They're not
The rum is
children.
gone. We found a jar of dirt.
They better
Dear
not have
Captain.
found my jar of dirt.
Dear Captain, the rum is gone. We found a jar of dirt.
Billy
We
fell
have lost
overboard
several
again.
men to the tides. Also, we met this dude called Poseidon.
Oh no, not Poseidon. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Now you broke my captain.
not Poseidon.
Wait, no. Sorry, who's Poseidon? That one's new.
Who's Poseidon?
He hangs around Neptune on the docks occasionally, and he's.
Is he like a mascot or?
I don't even know the best way to describe him.
Urban
Wonderful.
A nuisance is probably the
a
best way to
nuisance.
put it.
Okay.
I'll ask Gio
Also,
if she's
here,
ever
fun-
met
fun fact,
Poseidon.
If your area of living doesn't have a local urban legend yet, you have a new job opportunity.
We're talking about I am the urban legend of
You're
Neptune.
saying this to the doppelganger.
And I'm a starborn. Both of us are very much able to fill in the role of urban legend.
Am I just? I'm just.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Put your
she-
leg
she
down.
karate kicked your helmet, and she's karate your leg down, woman.
You are very eager to present to your treasure.
No, I can't say that. I can't say that. I
Ooh.
can't say that.
I'm curious.
Now,
man, what the
now
fuck?
I'm curious. What?
Winter?
Trying to get her intimately familiar with what she's going to be spending time with later.
Welcome to the conversation. This is probably a conversation you don't want to be a part of. This is not
Probably.
the kind of science you're interested in.
Are you sure about that?
You're more
We're
crystals
talking about
crafting.
those two fucking.
Yeah, this is biology.
Oh my god.
How many roommates do you have in your room? Can we kick them all out?
Rupert and the dear Emil.
They can sleep on the couch.
Too.
Yeah.
I don't think she's in the room anyway.
Okay,
I
well
didn't
you're
know
not.
that. I haven't seen
Like,
you in a while.
Fair, but besides that, like I do study biology. I have to know how this magic affects you fleshy people. Excuse you.
Excuse me, I suppose.
You're excused. Biology this, I don't have any bones.
Yeah, that.
Does that mean that you can squeeze into like anything if you can like squish yourself down enough?
Yes.
I think that's a question for Viviana to find out.
Okay, we had the same thought. I just didn't want to say it.
I'm going. Goodbye.
You need to do a better job of breaking your fish, because we've been doing it for you.
I only just got here.
Hey, you know?
We'll go make up for lost time.
I know.
Grease magic and like so.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look, where tonight's ending up, I don't need grease magic. I produce my own.
Oh my god. Worse.
I know you're thinking about riding off the bridge, but please don't.
I I don't know what to do right now. Ah.
Oh, is that what they mean with these aquariums when they say don't tap the tank?
Sometimes, especially because it echoes.
That is true, yes. The sound does travel quite far underwater.
I'll be honest, I came up to tell you what I discovered your magic crystal could do,
Oh,
but I got a fantastic other thing instead.
Yeah, apparently you did.
Why do people like breaking me? Let me out. Let me out! Let me out!
No, crap.
I have done nothing. I have done nothing of the sort. I haven't broken you, nor have I enjoyed breaking you. I have done nothing wrong for once. Actually, no, I did break someone. I broke the Gorgon today.
What did you do to my poor Idris?
He realized something about me, and it kind of changed his entire worldview.
Oh boy.
What did you do to him? Oh my god.
Do you really want to know?
Yes?
I literally, for once, someone finally asked me a follow-up question to my experiments, and he realized that I'm actually smart, and it's kind of flipped his entire worldview of me upside down. And he just kind of sat on the ground and did the that, because no one ever asked me questions. They figured out I'm actually smart and not a dumbass.
I think I just rebooted.
Why?
But you don't wear boots.
Refend?
There you go.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Anyways, do you want to know what your magic crystal does?
Sure. What does my ink do?
Giant ink puddle.
You know what? It's to be expected, honestly.
I don't know if the ink has any special properties or anything. I didn't bother touching it.
Probably a good idea not touching it.
It was made from dark, so I didn't want to touch it.
Yes.
Anyways, you guys have a nice time with all of your biology lessons.
Yes.
I'm a good fish. I'm a good fish.
Are you really, though?
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me like that. Why do you have to have such pretty eyes? Just wait till I get my bowl off. Wait until I get my bowl off, you.
And then what?
You just wait. Just you wait.
I mean, I'm probably stuck here for several days. About all I can do is wait, yeah.
You okay?
She's been broken a few times by Winter and Bjorn, and I guess a little bit me.
Why?
Don't worry about it. Don't.
Okay.
Just don't.
It's probably safer that way.
Very well. Take care.
Yeah. What I've been trying to say for the past. I would like. Mm. Garden, right? So I can show you the one thing.
Yes, the garden. I remember the old garden. I haven't seen the new one.
The bees are, I guess, still a thing.
Yes, the bees.
You see, the struggle is why I'm getting involved when I feel like I shouldn't be with meetings like that. I know I'm being a Debbie Downer, but it's just.
I mean, is Yisrael part of your home?
Yes, that's. Where am I going? Hold on.
That way. There you go.
Yes, I technically was from Israel.
Interesting to have a merfolk from Yisrael.
It's. Well.
Complicated.
This. When I was young. I don't want to bore you.
I don't think you can bore me.
A lot of people have been doing a lot of divination lately. Hello.
No.
Primarily star heralding.
Well, the farm definitely got much bigger.
Yes. So when well, let me stop here for a second so I can focus. Listen. Sometimes a goldfish of a whatever. What was I saying? I got distracted by your shoes.
When you were little, about you being,
right.
from Yisrael, but
Yes,
you're a
I was-
merfolk.
I'm technically from Neptunium, yes. I just had to move to Israel after I lost my fin. And basically just stayed there because my father was there.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yes. I don't know why that was so complicated to say while I was moving. It's fine.
Sometimes it's hard to do two things at
I
once.
checked on you since you kind of went into bed last week.
Oh, I'm fine. Hello. I'm fine.
You still
It was
recovering,
just
Viviana?
Yes.
Shut up, Winter! Once I take off my bowl, I need to find. Oh, there's people in. I think there's people in. Yes, there is. Hello.
Did you want the pond? We can move it.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
You don't need to.
Guys, be nice to me.
I'm simply
I'll
gonna
forget
go.
it.
I'm going to look around and see if Hezekiah still wanted to do that extra training that he was mentioning beforehand. It'll probably then head to bed.
I'll likely be
See you later.
following suit to return to studies soon.
Okay.
Well, I have some time left.
Did you like your fights?
Hopefully you did not. They were fine. I can add wyvern slaying to the list now, so that's something.
I'm surprised they pulled that out. That's the first time
Twice.
I've ever
I was
seen
a bit
something like that.
concerned.
Yeah, I was too seeing it suddenly. I was like,
The first time was concerning because it was just Wilhelm and Nako. The second time made sense because it was basically all of Centurion.
Ah, I see. Was it one of Fontaine's things or just...
Virtues
believe
was
so.
copying the two wyverns that were seen in our last mission.
Oh. You guys like, went against Wyvern? Oh my goodness.
Yes, we are very lucky actually in our Centurion fight. I believe if Virtues was able to copy its strength 100%, we would not have won, as it did not use its breath weapon. As much as it shot
Jeez.
things at us, it had a plasma beam that both me and Stone got hit by, and it was
did
not a pleasant experience.
I was gonna say it didn't use the beam, did it?
No,
And this
yeah.
was tied.
As much
These
as
are
we might
tied
have
to the
blocked
cult,
it a bit,
correct?
that would have been a lot of our energy.
Were these tied to the cult?
I mean, I don't think we have like perfect
believe we have a concrete answer.
confirmation. However, it was very coincidental that they showed
had
up
them there.
on both sides
It was extremely out
when
of
we were
place.
dealing with it. So I'd like to believe that it is definitely confirmed and like 100% yes, they're fucking with shit, but we don't have that confirmation. But it feels like that's what it is.
And one more question. This was in where was this location? It wasn't Israel, right?
I don't.
Or was
No,
it Israel?
it wasn't Israel. No, it wasn't Israel. I don't remember.
Well, I'm wondering what we're gonna have to. What you guys are gonna have to face in Israel when that happens.
I'm assuming nothing really big like that. Israel doesn't. I mean, yes, there's space, but especially in the lower parts of the city,
I believe it was
there's not
zero,
that much
right?
space. I think
The
it was
factories,
Israel.
though. I'm concerned about what
Even
they
the
might be hiding in the
factories,
factories.
I mean,
Are you talking about?
technically,
What are you talking about?
if they cleared out like a bunch of
The mission
space
we
and
did
stuff,
before
yes,
you
but
returned.
the things that are in the factories, a lot of the equipment and stuff that's built there is not built for just, place it there and pick it up and move it around. It is
That
built
is
to stay
true.
exactly where it is. So a lot of the
That is
machinery and
true.
such is very large. Takes up a
This
lot
is
of the
true. I
space.
just haven't.
But that's not something
It's
we
just
can't
a
rule
bit
out,
out of
though.
mind.
That it is
That's
still
what
a
I'm concerned
possibility.
about. I know it's gonna be in the lower parts, so.
The lower parts of Israel?
Yes.
It's a mess down there.
I do hope whatever masks you are given to handle it down there are adequate.
They should at least help for anyone who's not acquainted with being down there. But it's not guaranteed.
Yes.
Come here. Get in the water. Nate.
There we go.
No, you're in the water.
Yes.
Take care.
Go to the clinic and see if
You as well.
something on my because they still burn.
What is something wrong with your eyes?
I more recently started being able to use my magic sight, and it's very painful for me. So after I use it, my eyes hurt a lot, and they still hurt.
Would a potion help?
I already tried taking one. Hmm. That's what I was thinking. Maybe we have some like eye drops or something that might be able to help. I believe we do. You might want to check the big table. There might be some in the middle drawer. That's what I was.
Yes, the
He knows to go to the
big
clinic.
table?
Yes, the big table.
I'll check there first. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh, are you guys going back, or, well, I guess the better question is, are we going back to, what, Israel?
Apparently, there seems to be a mission for them to go back to Israel for something.
Hmm.
Going back to that place nearby. I'm not looking forward to that.
By the way, would you like an eye patch? I heard about your eye.
No, it's alright.
I can get you a nice piratey one if you want.
No, but thank you for the offer. I have a leaf one, but then I think people started confusing me for somebody else, and I personally just don't like it. And besides, it's a lot of clutter on my face. I have a mask that I wear, kind of cover up the lower half, just in case for toxins and such. So. And besides, I'm getting a replacement at some point. Hopefully.
What, you just taking an
not
eye
fast
from
as well.
somebody and just shoving it in there?
No. I'll probably be either making my own or getting like a glass eye. Maybe get a marble eye and have a clairvoyance rune on it so I can see out of
I'd
it.
give you mine, but I don't think it would fit in your socket.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'd give you my heart so you can understand emotions, but I can't do that either. I kind of need that. Unless,
Yes.
unless I get a weird fake heart like Tesla has. Well, it's not a fake heart. It's like what? What is it?
I mean, technically,
Clockwork.
I'd be able to figure it
Clockwork?
out eventually.
I do believe you will.
What happened to taking the cat off? I thought you said it never comes off.
I mean, it sometimes comes off.
Sure. I like it better off.
I've been learning a lot of emotions recently.
That's good. That's good to hear. Like, what emotions? What emotions have you been learning?
Oh.
Also, you're in the water. Why do you keep your bowl on?
I forgot I thought I took it off.
No. There you go.
It is okay. And I know. Oh,
Yes.
I heard. Oh. Hi.
Hi, Lappy.
I heard his voice.
I heard his voice too, but then I
thought he was a
realized
ghost.
he's outside. Well, the school is haunted, so
Yes, the school is haunted.
I was concerned.
the school has been
that's why I
haunted
was
since I came
concerned.
here. Apparently, there's also a soup ghost around here. Keep an eye
School's
out.
been haunted since
A
all
soup ghost?
A what?
A soup ghost, yes.
What do you mean a soup ghost?
Ask me all about it.
Are you the schizo one?
I mean, Buell did say there was enough schizo to go around.
And about happiness.
I know about uncomfy.
Discomfort.
You know, I've been surviving.
I learned that recently.
Yeah.
Yes. You know, trying to find my mother has been, you know, quite the challenging experience.
How's that going? Other than challenging.
That's been a challenge, really.
I have feeling, but I don't know what their
It's
names are, so they are hard
turned out to be a lot harder to find, you know, clues about her whereabouts.
You have feeling.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hi, Professor
Well,
Fontaine.
hopefully I can
Hi,
assist you
Professor.
in
Good to see you, Miss
in
Lip.
describing them for you. And giving them names and such.
Oh, hopefully you're
Well,
all
I'm very
doing
happy
well.
for you. I'm very glad.
Mm.
Keep up the great work.
I'm okay.
Hopefully nice to at least have, well, more relaxing waters than for one's Ash instead of
Yes, it is actually quite nice for once.
the rough seas.
What's up, Professor?
How
Oh, nothing.
how
it's just
long?
good. And a long day, so good to relax.
How long do you think she'll be able? Well, how long do you think she'll be stuck here?
I mean, either way, keep in mind, I can always just bring Ash back to her ship whenever.
I mean, that
Can
definitely
she
makes
stay
it
the
easier.
night?
I was gonna say, I think for Viniana's sake, she probably should stay tonight. I think I'll make them happy.
Bad emotions?
If she can, I understand, but
Mostly because, just because Ash is one of my centurions. Now, I have some bias.
Bad emotions.
That is true. Plus, the headmistress still needs to have that conversation with me. So I can't
promise
leave quite
you
yet.
You have my word as a Valkyrie. I won't make a ruckus.
So that I feel the sadness.
She'll be fine.
I make no such promise.
I can tell you right now, bad emotions are
Well, we know who to blame.
normal.
Fair enough. In any case,
I am learning emotions, sir.
yes, that is always good. Learning emotions is definitely a key part to. Oh,
How is he gonna get you back to the ship though if it's in the middle of the ocean?
I mean, we could probably triangulate the runes that are on my journal and go from there.
True. True. Oh, I was wondering how you were going to get her back to the ship if it's in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, don't worry. The runes on the journal I'm able
If
to
you ever
track.
do feel like there's a lot.
See, I knew it. I knew it.
You were smart.
Talk to someone about it.
Look, when it comes to runes that I make,
I would recommend.
That is true.
I've developed my own system.
Yes.
My father
Yes,
has
I.
his own. Fontaines are known for having their own
It's
runes
this-
that. How do I best put this?
how much
There's
it
always going
happens
to
and
be a reoccurring
how frequent
symbol
it is.
that
It's
is
kind
within
of
a
like when it gets
Fontaine's
concerning.
runes. Think of it like a signature.
Well, most
My
of the
father
time
has
it
his
is good.
own, I have my own, so no matter
that's
what,
good.
we've developed that as a way of being able to locate where certain runes are.
You have nothing really to worry about.
Speaking of-
What about
Sad
Kyo?
a little bit and a little bit lonely.
Oh,
Well,
is that
eventually
the
Kyo
word?
will end up probably down the line developing his own.
Mm-hmm. When you want people around, but there's no one to around. that's
Speaking of
lonely.
runes, can I come? Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt you.
Oh, no, you're fine.
You're fine.
I was just going to ask, can I come to you later or this week for the durability one on my tail? I'm expecting it'll be painful because I've already got the first one, but I should be used to it by now.
Rest assured, I'll make sure that I set aside time for that, yes.
Thank you.
But yes, Fontaine's when it comes to our runesmithing,
Well, that's good.
is some of the best runesmithing you'll find in the Van Isles.
Got back in the
if not
Valkyrie
the
house
best.
today.
And we've developed it's a tradition in at least starting from my father that every Fontaine needs to every Fontaine that wants to go into runesmithing needs to develop their own form of a signature when it comes to.
I'm getting a bit tired.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Like for
I did
example,
today
I know
with
it's a
Ironwood.
rune from my father
But
because
Ironwood
he
gave
always
me
puts an
the
X
1, 2, 3
on
buckle
the
my
top
shoe.
right of every single one of his runes.
Are you
And
getting tired?
As for my runes, my
Not very
signature is a little
Mm.
bit more simple than that.
I could go either way, really.
1, 2, 3, stab me in my knee.
I could have sworn that Arlo was still here.
Yeah,
I guess I
that
walked
works.
off.
Like, maybe.
But
he didn't really stab me in my
as
knee.
for
He
my
punched me very
signature,
hard.
mine is a crescent in the middle.
Yeah, but it still rhymes.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, that's how you'll know it's at least my rune as opposed to one from my father.
Noted.
It's always good to, in a sense,
It's a bird man, just like him.
yes, and he is an asshole.
I'm like you told me.
Yes. Sadly, I'm going to have to actually go over to my father's manor and actually speak to him on certain things, but hopefully he might have an answer for me.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
If he doesn't have an answer, then there's only one other person who might, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. If I have to get to that point.
Who is it, sir?
Probably have to contact, well, at least try to get some word in with my sister, but we'll see.
Oh.
Okay.
I technically have two. My father adopted technically three. I technically have two siblings. My father did adopt me and two others, but the thing is,
How does sisters work? How does brother and sister work?
well, I sadly actually don't have an answer to that, considering the fact that I never really interacted with my siblings at all.
Well, I just mean like, I don't know much about
To
the
me, I was the
family
only
stuff.
child.
Let's see.
So is it like when someone is born by the same parents? Which I don't know much about parents, so.
Or adopted by the same parents as well, yes.
Ah. Okay.
Pretty much, siblings are the same as, well, think of it as like two parents, all of their kids, and let's say if it's a boy and two girls, then it's like, oh, you have, it's like, oh, there's the boy and his two sisters, or the sister and her brother and her sister, things like that. It's all, that's just what they refer to each other as, because you all have same parents.
Do we?
I think I understand.
Do we know if Ironwood is still around? I had a quick question for him.
I don't think so.
He's not.
No, most likely not, knowing him.
Okay, well.
But either way, if anything, you can always leave a letter, at least on his desk, and when he stops by, he'll make sure to get to it.
I don't. I'll have to see. I don't know if it will prove what I need, but we'll see.
But
Then I
we'll
suggest
see.
putting a letter in the Valkyrie room. He'll read it, if you know what I mean.
Again, I still don't know if he'll approve what I need.
You'll at least see it.
You won't know until you try.
This is true.
But as for... But to better answer the question, yes, I do have technically 2 siblings. Both of them are sisters. All of us are adopted, obviously. As for one of them, she might actually have an answer because he has, well, he's at least done some bit of work with Starborn before, mostly because, I mean, when you are in a household with someone like my father, being that he is a Starborn, you kind of learn things here and there. So, she might have an answer. But the only thing is getting a hold of her is so difficult. I'm pretty sure that if I try to get a hold of her, I'm pretty sure Ash will find her mother before I actually get a hold of my sister. That's how good my... That's about how good my odds are.
Do you know what Shasta is? Oh no, she.
Who?
Try to forge last I checked.
Who?
Behind the forge,
The first year who came back today. Sasha.
Oh.
Second year, sorry. Second year. Second year. Sorry. Yep. Blonde hair, green back.
Blossom heifer, yeah.
Oh.
We passed them on the way over here.
I miss
right.
that. Polly. Where's
So that
Polly?
might do something with it.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Have I met them? I
thought
did
I
meet
saw
them
You
on
haven't-
Israel, didn't I?
No, I never
I
saw
don't think Polly
Polly.
was here.
No, I'm saying in
No,
Polly
Israel.
was the
Polly was
blossom.
Israel.
No, he was at Israel, but he wasn't here today.
Maybe I'm going crazy. And who was Nikos talking to about the dragon?
Not
It
Polly.
happens. I wouldn't worry too much.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I really,
No.
I'm going
just
I'm
tired
going
with all the
crazy.
training.
Yeah, you're right.
Is crazy on a is that an emotion?
Yes.
You two.
Should I learn it?
I mean, it's also a state of being.
Let's leave them with that. Those are some really fat bees.
Yes, they are fat beers.
Don't judge them for them size.
I'm not judging them. I'm just saying what they are.
They might be self-conscious.
No, they're cute and they know it.
True. And they have a nice, buzz to them. No pun intended.
They do, yes.
Anyway.
You know, I don't think I've seen your fish tank.
Well, we can show it to you.
That would be nice. I mean, mine before they changed, everything around to be different like it was. Mine actually covered the whole bed. Like they built it big enough to be larger than the beds, and then they just stuck the bed in it so I could sleep on a bed under the water. It was kind of nice. What's wrong? Why are you making those noises?
No reason.
Of course.
No reason. I can never read. This water is so annoying.
I think they're calling it down. You might want to move.
Well, they need it anyways.
Oh.
See, I told you.
They
I
need it
warned
anyways,
people.
so bringing it down.
Mm.
Have a good night.
Bye.
It's not that much smaller.
It is smaller though. That's the difference.
I wonder what they're talking about.
I don't know. See, it's not much to be desired, but it's better than what I had in Israel.
It's better than what you had in. I dread to know what happened in Israel if that's how it was.
Well, the thing is, it just takes me a bit to describe things. I'm sorry. Since it was in the end room, it was pretty small, so it was more like square or cube. It was cube shaped instead of rectangular like that, so I was basically sleeping in a cube.
I see it. I'm going to guess that's where Mel sleeps.
Correct.
You know, it makes sense for the deer to sleep in, you know, a tree.
You know, I don't understand why there's a fireplace thingy underneath my
I think it's more to like,
tank,
you know,
but
pump air into it. You know, oxygenate the water.
I didn't think about that.
Yes.
Do you mind hitting it for hitting a few pumps? There you go. That gives us more air.
Yes.
Oh! As I throw myself towards the tank. Okay. Do you like it?
I mean, it's cozy enough.
Well, I'm glad you think it's cozy enough.
I mean, are you going to join me then?
I have to transfer myself. Give me a second. Because I obviously don't take this in with me.
Yes, no, of course not. Come on.
There we go. There, but water. I just hope I can improve, you know.
I'm sure you will.
I would like to.
We just have to figure out what we can do to improve what you either know, what we can teach you, or what we can change about what you already do.
How do you fight?
Well, I mean, I believe the apt word for it is I fight dirty.
Go on.
I mean, I'm a pirate.
I know.
Well, let's think here. So whenever we had to do the whole placement exams thing last year, the reservoir of water, much like it is here, was high up, and there were stairs leading up to it, and we were supposed to defend the area from summoned suits of armor, kind of like what Fontaine does. I used my ink to coat the stairs with the ink, which made it extremely slippery, so none of the suits of armor could actually make it up for a good while.
Slick, you could say.
Yes. Let's see. I can also heal, but it's very limited on who I can heal because of water and dark magic. So I mean, there's that. I do have a spear, so I used to have a cutlass. I mean, I still have a cutlass. It was my father's. He gave to me. But that's more for close range things. And the spear I got mostly to have more reach because, well, being a centurion and just being, up in something, in having my, entire body tenderized to bits, not exactly ideal. So I picked up this spear for that. But I've been working on just other things, really. Like, I've been trying to work on sort of controlling the ink and being able to form it into things.
So, like ink manipulation, which I'm kind of doing with my water.
Yes.
Interesting. Anyway, I'm getting very tired.
Then we should probably get to sleep.
Are we really going to be sleeping, though? You better sleep.
We'll sleep, don't worry. We have time for other things later.
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think it would be good to do that in the school anyway. Things and stuff.
Yes, things.
Go to sleep.
Yes, we'll sleep, don't worry.
Go to sleep.